This whole time. Why did my audio go away? But at least you can hear the game. Weird. Alright, well, sorry about that. Very strange. Oh well. Thanks for letting me know, though. But what's up, Summer, and what's up, Inferno, and Samo, and Leo, and Kaepernick? My bad for not having the thing. I guess I should probably make sure that all this other stuff is good, though. I had some weird driver issues last night, and so I did an update. I'm pretty sure that's probably why it was acting kind of weird. But looks like that's the only thing that's wrong. So I think we're good. But I just found out, I think this game runs at 60 when you die during like, doesn't it look different to you? Does it look different to me? Like, why does it doesn't it look different? Am I crazy? Am I just like imagining things? I wish I was on emulator so I could see frame rate. I mean, what happens if I even save while I'm dead? I don't really want to get rid of anything, though. Wow, it even, like, goes back to, like, Y being, like, that's, like, beta shit. Or not beta shit. Well, I guess I don't really know. That's so crazy. And you, like, move a little bit. Oh, no, you don't. You, like, finish your action, though. Huh. I'm sure this is already known, but... Wow, and all the music goes away? Wait, but... Oh, because... Oh. Can I... do anything else in this state? What if I, like... Okay. Oh, that just brought up a pause menu. Wait, what? I think I just soft locked myself. Wait. What? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, I'm like fucked. I'm soft locked. Wait, does this bring up a second pause menu? Oh my god, it brings up a second pause menu. What? Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Oh my god. But it's like saving. Like, what the hell is happening? That's fucking crazy. I'm like totally soft locked. But I'm like, what? I'm like in a state of permanent death because like I can't do anything without Scooby being considered alive. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Mortal. I'm assuming you've messed with this before. Oh yeah, there we go. That is so weird. Huh. I've never thought about doing that before. Does this game run at... Mortal, do you know if this runs at 60 when it's like this? Like, why does it look so weird when you do that? Save runs at 60. That's so crazy. What a cool-ass thing to do. It's totally worthless, I guess, but... I can't believe that I was able to just quit the game and a second pause menu would come up, though. Huh. Weird. But anyway. I've probably missed a lot of people saying hi just because I was, like, focused on whatever was going on my screen. Yo, DPC, hello. Wanted to properly pop into one of your streams. Good luck with runs. Manifesting they don't explode or something. I don't know what happens here. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, Connor? What's up, Derp? My brother in Christ. How's it going? What's up, Buried? How's it going? Hello, Vegeta. I guess I don't have to reset the whole console. So, what's up, Headhunter? What's up, QHS? You finished all the Nuzlocke VODs. It was painful to watch after a while. As much as I love this game, I can't imagine what you did for those weeks. It just took time. It took a lot of time. So. And what's up, Unsoulbound? How's it going? I cannot get over this. This is just so strange to me. Did I accidentally save over something? I don't think no, I don't think so. I'm surprised I didn't. Cat on keyboard. Obviously, he loves adding things. Or she. But anyway, because my mic went on at the beginning of stream, I guess probably because of my driver update, I'm just going to be like fucking around in Redbeard for a little bit because I was experimenting yesterday. With some moderate success. I think the only problem with this boss is that I have no idea how to control Redbeard's turning from the door because it almost just seems like random, whatever he does. Like, he doesn't do that turn every single time as fast. And if he did that, then I'd probably get 3-rope, any multi-rope, way more consistently. But, so that's what I'm going to just fool around with. No, 4-rope is not allowed. Really confused by the bug. Basically, you're not... It's probably only possible to do in the content mod, but I died while in a save machine, so... I mean, this is gonna be terrible. Yeah, see, like, I don't get why he turns there sometimes, and other times he doesn't. It greatly confuses me. I've tried, like, so many different combination of different things, and it doesn't really seem to help. The only thing I figured out, though, is that he turns differently depending on if you're close to him or far away. And see, the problem with that is that he turns so late that, like, by the time he did turn and was able to stand in place, like, I couldn't really get to the position of the chest that I want. Yeah, I have to try and get 3-rope. Which, there is actually... I kind of went back to the drawing board and I looked at Clover's thing, and I was like, oh yeah, this probably actually is consistent. But the thing is that you have to start where you usually would, which is here. But then the problem is that I start from up here, and then, depending on how well Fred Clip goes, Redbeard, like, stays in a specific spot, turning only for a certain amount of time. And you can see when I'm, like, walking around Redbeard from, like, a wider radius, he doesn't follow me exactly, but if I do follow him from an inner radius, he'll like auto-target onto me. So like he behaves so differently, and I just don't have the time or probably the health to stand in a spot to let it be like that's what I'm struggling with basically. I'm trying to struggle to figure out how to make Redbeard always manipulate the way that I want to, and I can't really figure that out. But I think Clover is actually onto something with this particular positioning. And then I also found out that Redbeard's sword swings the exact same way every time. It's not RNG. So, which is really nice actually. That helps out a lot, because if it was RNG, then that would make things even worse. But it's not. It doesn't save between loads or anything like that. In fact, every time, at least when he's like, oh, depending on how you're facing, the sword is always going to be facing north first. Like, if Redbeard's facing south, basically the sword, the first frame that the sword is let go, it's in the opposite direction that Redbeard's facing. So... And I think if I could just get this turning thing figured out, I could actually find a pretty consistent way to get 3-rope a lot more often. It wouldn't be probably as free as 4-rope, but... So that's why I'm taking such a wide turn here, and I'm kind of getting to this spot because, like... When I was practicing with just, like, the normal load in, that actually worked. Like, I didn't have to stay, like, where I spawned into the room. I could actually just go to the line and set it up immediately and all that stuff. And so when I was looking at Clover's run, I was like, well, how did he do it in all bosses? And unfortunately, saving and quitting like he did, which is granted a lot safer and then you get better positioning, that wastes like 40 seconds. And so I can't do that. That's way too much time loss. Even if I get a 3-rope, that's still way too much time loss for the thing that I'm going for, So that's sort of the predicament here. And I also feel like I understand how Fred Clip works, but it's like... Yeah, I'm serious. Maybe it was 20 seconds. Maybe it's not 40 seconds. Maybe 40 seconds is... Now I'm thinking about it, it's probably 20 seconds. Might be. But it's either way, it's an extremely long time that I knew I just had to disregard the option of saving and quitting. But I guess the other thing, while I'm just rambling on about my findings, is I'm pretty sure Fred... Actually, I'll just confirm it right now. You guys can't see this, but I'm going to look in IP to see what the solidity value of this wall is, because... I actually think that this is essentially how Hedge Gate Clip works, except you don't need to use a lag clip because Fred is just there. And the reason why I say that is because every time I've slowly done the clip and I've like really analyzed how it moves around and stuff like that, like normally with like Shark Room Skip or SCS, like in Hedge 3 or anything like that, you don't want Scooby to do this thing where he's like jittering around all over the place. But that's actually extremely useful for this trick, because I think what you want to do is you want to be jittering around, and then you want to like use this sort of ceiling thing to help clip you through, which is sort of just the top of Fred, right? And also maybe kind of the railing. That's sort of what I'm checking right now, but that's probably why this clip sucks, is because I'm gonna guess that this wall has a solidity value of 2, and it probably is just kind of the same sort of situation as Hedge Gate Clip. So, but because there's an object right there in the corner, it's not as bad. Well, I'm not gonna bother showing this on stream or anything like that. It'll take me like 2 seconds. It's probably here. And let me get rid of the BSP. Alright, Fred Wall. Solidity flag 2. Yeah, that explains it. That's sort of what I expected. And this wall is... How thick is this wall? This wall is actually pretty thin, though, which is probably helpful as well. But yeah, so, okay, that confirms my suspicions. That is my theory, is that Fred clip is very similar to Hedgegate clip, which is why it's so difficult. And basically, I think the jitteriness, like, it helps, like, clip you out because it, like, can push you forward or whatever. And I've noticed that if I hold up left, then that kind of helps me get into a better spot. So... This kind of does hurt my thumb, though, after a while. So... And again, it's not like I'm getting it... I feel like I just get it more frequently, but not necessarily it's like a consistent free thing still. Yo, what's up, Arsh? Yeah, see how Redbeard just finally turned? So now it's like... He wasn't even in the right spot for me to do anything. Which kind of sucks. Vibin'? Nice. But yeah, so then I was thinking, like, man, is there a way to get into Shiver 1 without the snack gate? And the answer's no. Like, if you could cut through Shiver 1, that would be so actually kind of nice, maybe. But then again, it's like, you have to collect the keys, so... There's really no winning this. Like, we just have to figure this out. But it just seems so random. It just seems like... I don't think that I should have checked in the level. I'm pretty sure there isn't, though. But it's almost like Redbeard is on, like, a timer. If anybody's ever noticed that. Like, I don't know what triggers him turning, but, like, when he does turn, it's like... Like, look at this. So he's going to keep following you, and then he's going to stop for a moment, and then he's going to follow you again. And every time I've timed that, it's, like, essentially around the same duration of time. And I assume that this is also the same. But then, which I already knew this, but then if you, like, stay still, and you stay in the spot, then he plays, like, a slightly different animation, or at least it looks like it. Maybe it's placebo, but... Yeah, I don't know. I also noticed, which I don't know if anybody else has, but like when Redbeard is throwing his sword, wait. That isn't a terrible idea. It would still be very... It would be slow, though. And it also depends on how long you spend on Fred clip. Because what I was thinking is, like, what if you purposely just let Redbeard miss his sword? But that, no. That wouldn't really be that helpful. Because then it's like, why don't you just make him cut one rope if you're going to make him do that? Because then I was thinking, like, oh, what if... What I was thinking that would accomplish is that you could just get to the position that you want, and then you could stay there super long, and then that would make the turning thing exactly like how it usually is when you first spawn into the level. But yeah, that isn't very effective because, one, you could just cut one sword, but then you could go for a 2-rope. But then I'm kind of just in a similar problem where it's like, I'd rather just get 3-rope right away. That would be the faster thing to do. But I guess the other thing that I noticed is that Redbeard's sword returns to him immediately when you die. So I don't know if that's really even helpful, though, or if you could pair that with something else, but... I don't even know... What I really wish I could test is to see if, like... The sword is on the other side of the rope, and then, like, if you did the death trigger thing, would it still cut the rope when it goes back to Redbeard's hand? Just out of curiosity's sake, but I don't think that's really any helpful information currently. So I'm not really sure. And see, he got into that sticking. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's so weird. And sometimes he does things and sometimes he doesn't, and I don't really understand what the cause is. I've thought about, like, maybe skidding, like, does something to him, like neuron activates him, but that doesn't really seem to do anything either. That's not gonna work. So, oh, what's up, Shadow? How's it going? What's up, K-Day? How you doing? I feel like it's been a while, K-Day. Hope you're doing well. What's up, RWC? Can you bounce off the Moody's onto the chest? Yeah, but that's not... I think you can. At the top. For sure you can once a thing is, once a rope is cut. And you still could here, but that isn't entirely helpful. I have gotten 3 ropes where he is turning in that weird radius, but it's extremely inconsistent and probably super specific. Because what I'm basically guessing is that this is just like a frame perfect trick. No, I've already tried that. Because, see, this is... I've been in this weird loop where I'm like, oh, what if I just walk to him? And then, like, it doesn't work. And sometimes it will work, so then it, like, confuses you. But then it's like, oh, maybe I need to jump to him. Like, I've tried all these different combinations, and it just seems very random. I think what the key thing to probably expose, though, is... This is my theory. What's up, Sappy? How's it going? I do have a big peen. I think what you'd want to do is, like... Nope, never mind. I don't know. I was gonna say, because, like, you want him to stop in that spot, if you could just get to that spot and stop while he's in his little rotation mood from a wider distance. Because, like, from this distance or whatever, he's always gonna keep following you. So, like, what if you just get to the point that you want him to be at, like this, and then do it? But then it's like, I can't stay there long enough. And the only way I can stay there long enough is if I get Fred clip really fast, or if I, like, take some hits for the Moody, which is already kind of slow. It's like solving this just seems impossible. Like, it seems completely to the whim of Redbeard. Or it's so hyper-specific that I'm just not picking it up, which is entirely possible. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Connor, for the 7-stream streak, and Sappy for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. What's up, Linz? I like to think that that skeleton is real. I mean, I hope it's not, but it might be. See, and I don't get, why did he turn like that there? Why? Like, what? I don't know. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Mortal. Good luck with any percent. Dude, Fred is, like, fucking me right now, though, for real. This guy is, like... It's bad. This could work. But it didn't. Fuck that ascot wearing motherfucker. Isn't that emo called, like, fucking your mom or whatever? It's like an overlay, so if you, like, put an emote... Yeah, if you put an emote on it and then put that after the emote, then it'll be fucking that emote. It is? Okay, yeah. Honestly, if I get a 2-rope, I'll be... If I can consistently get a multi-rope that's not 4-rope, I'll at least be a little bit happier. At least it's something consistent. This be my first opponent with the bugging myself, yeah. Bro will be cooked. Now you gotta find it, like, your... and that's gonna be your reaction when you realize it's like a blue deck. That is such a cool deck, though. I saw the first 3 I saw the Commander, the Planeswalker, and the first creature, and I was like, damn! And then I went immediately to the Tortoise guy, and I was like, bro. Oh, Dapper's gonna be competing then. I just don't get it. I almost got it there. He's a water guy. I feel like when I played, I used to really like white and black decks a lot. Or red, actually. Ay, ay, ay. But by the way, if anybody has, like, ideas for this, please feel free to shout them out. I don't care. Any kind of, like, advice, or, well, I guess theory is like, why not just try it? Wait, but I think I found a manip, though. I think I just had to jump high enough. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm getting debated again. That does seem kind of right, though. What if Scoob gets a gun? He gets the gum, which kind of acts as a gun, except that doesn't kill them. Honestly, a projectile that would kill enemies would probably be overpowered in this game. Unless it's like Bubble Bowl or something. That's what I'm saying, Redbeard. There we go. Wait, I think I actually did figure it out, though. I guess I didn't realize that height really mattered that much. Okay, I think I was too far forward. I need to be looking at my drop shadow. The drop shadow helps a lot with positioning in this boss fight. See, look how close I am. You know, have you guys ever practiced a speedrunning trick while listening to, like, a podcast or something, and now anytime you're, like, in the thing you're practicing, you're just thinking about whatever you were listening to? Do you get, like, associating? Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Because I was listening to, like, a bunch of, like, interviews from, like, actors and stuff, and, oh my god. Dude, wait, this might actually be it. I think that's the manip. Oh shit, this guy's here. You got a problem with the go? Are you scared? Hide? Do I have Peepo Scatter? I don't know if I do. Or maybe it's not called Peepo Scatter, but it's called, maybe it's just called Scatter. When he's doing his manic movement. He's doing that manic movement all the time. Yeah. It's a good emote. Okay, I just messed up. I goofed. I think. Dude, look at how close that was. There we go. Maybe it doesn't matter, like, what... Okay, never mind. I thought I found a manip, but maybe I didn't. Damn, dude. I must have just gotten lucky. Although I wasn't... Maybe I'd have to, like, hit the ceiling or something. I am taking a... Dude, fuck this. Just fuck this guy, bro. I never understand him. Maybe I really just gotta land right in front of him. Maybe that's it. I have to be high and near. I have to jump high and far. Yep. Okay. That's an annoying thing about that, though. Alright. Man, there's just a lot to do in such a small amount of time. Oh, Bush is on Twitch! Oh my god! How's it going, Bush? Bush can gamba now. Darn, I must have not been close enough. Wake up! Yeah, I need him to be facing in that 45-degree angle. Classic. I think ideally with the positioning that I have, if the... I want the top left rope to still be there. I think that's the rope I'm trying to not have it touch at all. I feel like I have something, though. I feel like I have something more tangible, which I'm at least happy about, but... I'm still not thrilled about 3-rope, you know? See, like, why didn't you turn there? Maybe I wasn't... I don't know. Okay. Wow, actually, I even rubbed up against the chest. That's usually something you don't want to do, but maybe that's kind of not terrible. There we go. Interesting. All right. I don't know, maybe I'm just hopeful, but I feel like I'm close to doing something. Come on. Son of a bitch. Dude. This is... Okay. Hold on. What's up, Fig? How's it going? Holy fuck. Wait, we're cooking now, maybe. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but like... Clover cut, bro. Damn. Okay, if that happens, that's terrible. That's like absolutely abysmal. Oh, damn. Okay, that is probably because I... Okay, I think I understand what happened there. Ah, damn. Oh, wait, never... Oh my god, I still got a 2-rope, though. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to do 3-rope, but the way that this boss... I need the boss to basically turn and throw his sword at the exact spot that I want him to. But I think I actually found something. I found a formula, but the formula is just very hard to do. Okay. That's just unfortunate. I need Scooby's paws to be right on that line. I feel like you can't really mess that up too much. Like, that seems extremely vital. Oh, what's up, Bush? Back at home, Bushes. I don't know, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. It's still very tough. I think I just know the steps I need to do, though. Okay, I need to stop doing that. That's just a stupid thing. Darn. You can get all 4-ups at once, but it's banned in this category. It's also much more consistent to do that, actually. Okay, I was just way too slow. I think I can, like, I just need a fast fall. I need a fast fall, and then I can jump way quicker. Like, I don't need full max jumps. Four-up is banned. Four-up is banned because, hold on. Damn. That was really close, though. Basically, what happens when you cut all 4 ropes is that the chest doesn't fall and kill Redbeard. It just gives you the gum power-up. So, according to the rules, that does not count as defeating the boss. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm reverting back to old ways. Yeah. I think it's kind of troll, but... whatever. I'm not gonna go down this... It'll only just make me annoyed, and I don't feel like being annoyed right now, but... But yeah. And I assume that the rule also applies in reverse boss order because it's essentially the same premise of defeating every boss, so... It's like all in a technicality or whatever. Okay, yeah, so if I'm like... I'm like... How come anytime there's something that frustrates me in this game, it's always this guy? The Nuzlocke, this category, like... What is happening now? Something strange is happening. Now it's like he's not even turning when I go down to the southern part of the level. And I don't know why. Wait, I know why. I think. Maybe I just need to do that. Maybe I just need to be closer to him. Dude, I'm always so close with these clips. Okay, so see, this is 4 rope. And so because the boss isn't technically defeated, even though I have the gum, it doesn't count. So. Alright, well. Cool. Well, honestly, I think this game probably was tested, but like... I always felt like this second half of the game was sort of like rushed, so... I was so far forward. Okay. Ah, darn it. I was up too far. Ah! Oh! Okay. Don't jump. 90% of the budget went into Shaggy's tractor. 90% of the budget was probably just, like... remaking the game. Can I've tried to do that Swift, but it's the ghost spawns after, like, Moody spawns before all the white ghosts disappear, and so because this clip is so inconsistent, it's hard for me to rely on that. So, like, the Moody, actually I can show you right now. See how the Moody's just there? Like, once I clip out, the Moody's going to notice me, so. It's just like, and he's always going to be perpetually chasing me, so. It's kind of unfortunate how it works. You messed your back up. I'm sorry, Bush, to hear that. Put on some icy hot, you know, lie down comfortably, or as comfortable as you can. Darn. And when he turns, oh, dude, that's just the worst. I need to think about that, like, once I clip. I need to think about how I turn Scooby. See, like, how come... I don't know. Okay, well, that was just... I also don't know why he turned there. Maybe I just should do this. Maybe I should just run. Like, R run. Don't even charge. I feel like every time I get a 2-rope, it's like it's like a positioning issue. I guess there I would assume I was too far to the right, and anytime I get the bottom 2 cut, it's just I'm not far forward enough. That is my theory. I assume I mean, that's got to be how it makes sense, right? Or just said the same line like 3 times. Okay, and then if in that scenario, I just need to wait. Like, if I'm not there early enough, I need to, like, get hit by Moody for it to wait. I'm gonna sauna for a little bit. That's good. Darn, dude. I'm so close! I mean, I got it twice in a row that one time. There's like all these little rules I have to follow. And I also can't hit him. At least, assuming... I feel like usually in an actual run, I have 5 health, so... That was too far up, I guess. That might be too far up as well. No. Weird. This may be a silly question, but does Redbeard need to be in that slight angle for it to work? Or is it one of those, he's been in that position? It is, well... yes, it does need to be in that slight angle for it to work with the way that I'm doing it. Technically, no. But, like, that's just the only position I know where it's possible for it to work. Because basically... Okay. Oh, how do I explain this? Because this is a good question. The way that you would consistently do 4 rope is that on... So, like, the way that you usually consistently do 4 rope, I can't wait to fail this, so then I don't show it that it's actually consistent. But, like, usually you spawn right here when you would enter the level normally, or if you save and quit the game and you load this save. And what you would do is you land on, like, this plank of wood, and then you can just fly over Redbeard, and then you can 4 rope. I think I was a little too far to the right. And so you want him to be at that angle that he's in right now. And the way that I'm doing 3 rope is just a variant of that, where I want to be a little bit over to the right and have Scooby's paw kind of like line up with this. Like, I want Scooby's paw to line up with this line here to the right. Like, I want Scooby's paw to be on that line. That's sort of the goal. And so I know that with that slight turning, he can hit those 3 ropes, but that's all. That's why I was like, I have the equation down now, I think, because I need to be still at a very specific spot to get all 3 ropes cut, and also just Redbeard's turning in general is just kind of jank, so like, I don't know if that'll work. He turned pretty late, and I got there pretty late, therefore, so I wasn't exactly where I needed to be. There we go. You have to be, like, right in the center, which is similar to 4 rope. That's kind of why I like this, and I think it's cool that Clover found it, is that it's very similar to 4 rope. And I'm used to that. I know how 4 rope works, and I've done it a lot, but the fact that I have to start from here with Fred Clip actually makes this 300,000 times harder. And if I wanted to start from the position that would make it easier, I lose too much time for that to be worth it. So what's up, Johnny? How's it going? Yeah, I hope that makes sense. So, but I'm sure that there's other angles that actually work, but they just haven't been found yet, and they're probably just as precise as this, so I guess I might as well just stick with what I know. So it's sort of a both. I guess you were correct in both, I guess, assumptions. I think it's just sort of strange, though, how you would think that cutting all 4 ropes at the same time would be more difficult, but as long as you get the sword in the middle, it's not terrible. Because it doesn't really matter. Because here's the thing, is that, like, Redbeard's sword spins in, like, a circle. And so, if you just get the sword to be in the middle of the ropes, because all the ropes are crossed together like this, like they form, like, just like an X pattern in the middle. If you just have that be at the center, no matter which way the angle of the sword is, it pretty much will probably always hit all 4 ropes as long as it's dead on in the point right in the center. But because I'm doing 3 rope, I have to like angle it perfectly so that I'm like getting 3 quadrants, but not all of them. Or just 2 of them. Like, it's stupid, frankly. But I'm not gonna get started on that right now. See, like, what I think happened there is because the bottom 2 ropes got cut, I just needed to move up further. So, I don't know, maybe I should just preemptively assume every time that Redbeard is going to move. Because I think that's usually my problem, is that I'm always too late, because I'm waiting for Redbeard to turn, because I don't want to move in case Redbeard doesn't turn, but then it's like, well, I'm already kind of screwed anyway, so... yeah, I might as well just preemptively turn. But I think I think I'm only going to be here for a couple more minutes, and then I'll just start doing some runs, because I feel like it's not good to always be doing one thing, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I need to learn my lesson. Just be on this plank of wood. Alright, so I think I got here soon enough to just go to him. No. Darn. Okay. Maybe I should just always wait every time. There's no harm in waiting longer, you know? Is it possible to do the usual 1 rope at a time method and still beat your PB? No. That's impossible. I would lose 1 minute and 30 seconds. Unfortunately. Yeah, and there's 4 row. Yay! Thank you, Nightbot. Uh-oh, that's not good. He already turned. Okay, I want to avoid that. I think I know how to avoid that, because that usually doesn't happen. Oh, interesting. It did a different rope. That gives me less confidence. I would rather it always be the top left rope, not the top right rope. Sometimes. That makes me feel like it's less out of my control than I thought. What is HOI? Why am I losing what that acronym means? Hearts of Iron. Never mind, figured it out. I see. The expanding east or west gave me the clue. I was like, what would it be a game that you do that? I don't think I'm familiar with that song. I don't know if it, maybe, honestly, they probably, if it's owned by like Warner Bros. Music label, then maybe they could have gotten away with it, but. I guess that means I was too far to the left. That's the only thing I could think of a 4-rope meaning, because then that would just be the position of the usual 4-rope. But that's just a theory. This might be too far to the right. Also, I'm just like, what am I doing? Oh.
Cheese fact. In some historic European cheese caves, brine wash and brine was reused for years until it turned cloudy and thick with bacteria, yeasts, and residue from dozens of aging wheels. The liquid smelled intensely sour and almost putrid, but cheesemakers valued it as a stable, microbial soup that helped new cheeses develop sticky, orange, highly aromatic rinds.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like... Damn, dude, I'm too slow. I feel like out of all these cheese facts have taught me is that most cheese is disgusting. Like, dead ass. Alright, I'm still gonna get hit here. What? Dude. I've got to get... It must be like I have to be as close to him as possible when I jump to him. Like, that's the only way. That is the downside of this trick, though. Of the method I'm doing it, is that it's so close to a 4-rope setup that I could just 4-rope. Which is not good. And I'm too late again, because he doesn't turn fast enough. Oh, God. I thought I fixed this guy. I thought we figured it out. Alright, there we go. That's a good... End it on a dub. Straight up. Just end it on a dub. Alright, let me switch over to actual game and then we'll start. Alright. I mean, I like cheese, but like, I don't know, all these random ass cheeses you're talking about, like, that just sounds nasty, bro. It sounds terrible. That's why I don't really like blue cheese at all. 68th playthrough of Luigi Mansion. Nice. I assume you're talking about the first one. Was Luigi Mansion 3 good? Ugh. I should do this while I'm waiting. Okay, that is a problem. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. That should be good. Alright, this is still picking up audio where it should be. Seems like it. Alright, and then I'll bring up my metronome. Okay. Why does it show up as a minion? Why not? Third Luigi's Mansion was solid. Okay, I feel like the one that people really don't like is the second one. Cheese has got to be history's most intense trial and errors. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. That's the life. It is pretty rainy today by me as well. All right, I really hope my power doesn't go out. All right, here we go. Let's start some runs. 3, 2, 1, go. I literally have practiced nothing today, so we'll see how I play. Redbeard's really just been the only focus. The whole east is just getting rained on. Yeah, it's probably just a big storm front coming through or something. It was so nice earlier this week, and then the weather turned kind of like how I would expect for spring. Yeah, there's wind advisories everywhere. I have one too. That's why I'm really hoping my power doesn't go out. But I was tempted to go for that other hook cycle, but I think I would have just gotten hit by the middle hook. Or that. Cool. That'll kill a run. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. You work at a cart attendant, and the only con is the occasional bad weather. Yeah, it really is kind of a bummer. I remember I used to have to like shovel sometimes at the theater I worked at back in the day. There's pros and cons to having a job that you do outside, though. That is unfortunately a con. Yeah. I think I would honestly prefer a job where I'm like outside all the time. Well, yeah, maybe. I feel like I could get used to like temperature at least. I feel like the precipitation is the worst part. Do I think speedrunning is worse than a Nuzlocke? No. Not at all. The Nuzlocke is easily the way harder thing that I've ever... Nuzlocke will probably always be the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. Like, I think if I ever even try to beat this game blindfolded, that would be easier. You work as a cake decorator? Oh, some days are fun, other days doing bridezillas. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. I mean, every job is kind of like. You would have struggled to do creepy early blindfolded. Well, one is I don't even know if I would do creepy early blindfolded, but the other thing is that honestly, with audio cues, I think you could actually do. I think the hardest part about creepy early would probably just be getting underground, but like I think rope jump and like doing the actual climb up to the load zone could be done blindfolded. I think the hardest part of a blindfolded run would actually be Mastermind, because where the Mastermind spawns is random. What the enemies do is like, you know, you gotta find them. I didn't start my metronome. Darn. Whatever. It's the first run of the day. That's okay. I was distracting myself. Yeah, I think that same guy has done Mario 64. If I am thinking of the actual person. This is slow. Coconut nut is a big, big nut. Dum diddy dum diddy dum dum dum. You hate dealing with people now? Yeah, I don't blame you. I guess, I'm not the person where I go and cuss out at people, though. I sort of just, like, sit and nod and, I don't know, I just take out my aggression in a different way, I suppose. Oh, wait, I just realized you said blind guy, not blindfolded. Then no, I didn't. That's kind of cool, though. That has to be a pretty unique experience, beating that game and you can't even see anything. Like, it's interesting. It took him 7 years? Wow. That's crazy. Brother. I'm so slow. He used surround sound to find walls and water temple. Oh, damn. Yeah, wow. That's kind of crazy, though. Was there, like, text-to-speech for dialogue? Like, how did he even know where to go? You have to read. His friends helped him with setups and stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool, though. That guy probably has the most unique experience with that game out of anybody else in the world. I mean, I assume he'd be the only person to do that. keep thinking I'm on the practice mod and I can just do a quick death. Huh. Oh, I actually got the jump. Whoops. Alright, well, this run's pretty sour, but maybe I'll just stop. Okay, maybe I'll just stop once I get to, like, Green Ghost or something. So I'll try that. Let me at least go through the motions of everything. Yeah, this run's pretty bad. Real. That's okay, though. I keep wanting to do the quick death. Stop. That's a terrible habit. What is my favorite level to play? Mine's the one, I don't know, the perspective of the mountain. Oh, are you talking about Ocarina? Or are you talking about this game? I assume you're talking about Ocarina. But I've never beaten Ocarina of Time. I kind of get annoyed at the game a little bit, I guess, but I don't know. I'm also just an idiot, so like I play through temples and stuff, and I'm like, what do I even do now? I have to say though that playing on the 3DS was, I got a lot further in that. Like I didn't, when I've played on like the N64 version, I'm like, I get super frustrated. But then on the 3DS, it's like so much easier to see like what things are supposed to be, and I just like it a lot more, personally. Hello. Alright. Beat it a few months ago. I'm sure I'd like it. I mean, my favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess, purely for nostalgia's sake, and I know that that's basically just Ocarina Plus, if that makes sense. Like, it's basically like what people wanted from an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask like sequel, and then they got Wind Waker, and then they were like, huh? I guess in terms of art style, but like I love Wind Waker and I love Twilight Princess, but like I don't know. Come close to beating the DS games, yeah. Wind Waker's great. I think Wind Waker's probably my third favorite Zelda. I think I like Breath of the Wild a little bit more. I've certainly played it a lot more. But I don't know. I should probably actually give, like, that game a more thorough, like, playthrough and stuff, but... I don't know. It's like the same thing with, like, Double Dash and Mario Kart Wii. It's like... I played Mario Kart Wii. Going to Double Dash, it feels like such a downgrade. So, like, with Twilight Princess going to Ocarina, there's just things about Ocarina that I'm like, man, I'm so glad that they just improved upon things in Twilight Princess. Like, it's so much easier to control, and, like, you can actually control the camera in a more effective way. Like... Of course, that's super clean when I'm, like, on a terrible pace. I mean, I only think I actually really like Twilight Princess is just because of, I've never played I don't think I've ever played a Star Fox game. Maybe in, like, the Master Collection thing in, like, Brawl, but... I don't think I've ever really played a Star Fox game. I might like it. I don't know. Okay, I think I played that then. Because I know I don't have the cartridge for the original game on the SNES or whatever. But, yeah. I have Switch Online, so I could play Star Fox on there. But... you got some goated schematics in Hearts of Iron 4? Let's go. I don't really like giving my friend code out that much, so I'm sorry. Nothing personal, just, I just don't like doing it. Yo, Bionics, how's it going? No! Oh! Yee. Thinking about making shirts for work? Oh yeah, I think I saw that in the Discord that you were talking about that. Okay. Hopefully that still works. I forgot that I was going to implement a rule in my head to never charge here because of that thing. To multi-stream to YouTube, I have this plugin in OBS that allows me to connect to, like, YouTube Studio, and then... Perfect. Also, thank you for the follow, Bionics. But I basically have this plugin where it'll connect to YouTube Studio, and then I can normally just connect it through, like, the main OBS settings. And then to combine my Twitch and YouTube chat, I use StreamerBot. Streamer.bot. And that program is, it's actually really cool, but it's sort of complicated to use. Like, I'm glad that there's tutorial videos out there that are pretty good, because, like, I feel like the way that they have things structured is sort of strange. But it's pretty nice. I really like having both chats, like, combined into one as opposed to, like, restream bot or whatever. But I use normal OBS Studio. I don't use... Oh, wait, I'm gonna not... This run sucks. I'm not gonna waste my RNG. The name of the plugin, let me see. I think it's called Multi RTPM. Let me look it up. Yeah, multiple RTPM. This is the link to it, I believe. There you go. I don't know if you have Streamer OBS, first of all, L. Sorry, I prefer the normal, but otherwise, yeah, if you have just like normal OBS Studio, it should just be a plugin. So, why'd you restart? Because I was so far behind that even if I got good RNG, it wouldn't have been a good time. I was like plus 30. Use Labs OBS. They have built in a free. Oh. I really don't like Labs, and I've heard some like shitty things that they've done to like creators, but they might not be true. I don't know, I just prefer the normal OBS. But alright, 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, with Streamlabs OBS, I don't know if that plugin will work. I guess I assume it would though, because it's built off of the normal OBS Studio, so. But you can give it a whirl. Should drink some water. Bush, have you ever read The Art of War? By like Sun Tzu or whatever his name is. Oh, okay. Then I don't. Maybe that plugin will work too. I also just find the UI in normal OBS to be much more easy to understand. But I guess if you've been using Streamlabs for so long, you're probably just used to it. I mean, I've never read it, but I feel like Bush with his Hearts of Iron, like, you gotta read The Art of War, my guy. Get the strategies. Jiggling. But yeah, I've never read it. I've tried to read it, and I was like, this might be one where it's like I need an audiobook and like the real book in front of me to like completely understand it. I mean, I don't even know if it would be. I assume it'd probably be applicable. I feel like people make that book applicable to like anything. Like it's very diverse usage. Classic GameCube D-pad. Oh, you're all good, man. It's all good. I feel like I've seen you around, yeah. Your name was not unfamiliar to me. Thank you, Jaxler. Ah, that's, yeah, then that's probably, yeah. Yeah, how do you, are you guys all just like online friends or anything like that? Like, I assume you met way before, started playing this game. At least I get the vibe of that. What's up, Aaron? I forgot what those emotes are called, but those are good emotes. Hello, thank you, A button. Oh well. Oh wow, damn, you guys got some crazy history then. That makes sense. That's awesome though. That's a pretty rare thing. We're married at this point. Yeah. Did you guys like meet online or did you know each other in like school or something? Because if you met online that long ago and you're still like talking, that's kind of crazy. I almost jumped over it again, bro. What am I doing? MW2? Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy crap. That makes it even crazier that's how you guys met. Wow. Wild lobbies back in the day. I didn't have online friends until I started running this game like 6 years ago. Damn, dude. That's so cool, though. Oops. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, that annoys me. I've been doing that a lot lately. Like, it's just because I moved the stick too late. I think that clip and then this final jump are like my two banes of existence. I couldn't have done that like 20 seconds ago. Oh, well. Yeah, I did. But that's okay. At least creepy early's in the beginning. 3, 2, 1, go. Honestly, once creepy early is done, I can kind of just chill for a little bit, which is sort of nice. Like, Lighthouse I can lose time in and stuff, but at least, I don't know. Like, if I mess up in Lighthouse, it's usually, like, not a terribly big deal. Because I usually just hit, like, one enemy or something. And then it'll just lose me, like, 2 seconds. Oh, I split a tad late. That's okay, though. No ponger barrel for me, I guess. Wow, that was pretty fast. Or the rats just happened to be there, but... Like, I almost hit that first rat. That's usually not what happens. But I'm cool with that. Oh, I should drink some water right now. Man, it's irony. We gotta change the water softener so bad. Darn. It's always like a bummer when I just miss one snack. Found a new move in Fighting Force. Not really useful, though. That's still kind of cool. Knowledge has been gained. Bruh. Oh well. What's up, Spooky Man? Thank you for the good luck. Not sure if you've already said or anything, but I'm playing on hardware. I'm playing on a backwards compatible Wii. So, good question. Anytime you see somebody with a frame rate counter, like an FPS thing in the corner, that means they're playing on emulator, so. Oh, you guys are back from ads on Twitch? Nice. I wish I could make them, like, shorter, but... I mean, I guess I could, but then they would just appear even more frequently, so there's, like, a median to it. Alright. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. I need to actually skip the cutscene on time. Hello? Help! Please! 3, 2, 1, go! You smell... There we go. Even that was like a little late, I guess. Sheesh. I usually don't have to think about that too much. I always have to struggle how I have ads set up. Yeah, it's either no pre-rolls, but every 30 minutes is a... Yeah, that's what I do. I just don't want the pre-rolls, so... Because I feel like if you go into somebody's stream and you just see an ad immediately, that's like... You're just like, I'm done. I'm not watching this shit. But... If anything, I wish I had, like... Honestly, you could probably do it with Nightbot or something, but make, like, a warning saying, like, ads are about to start. I might ask Ryan if he knows. Ryan seems to be the Nightbot expert. I might ask him if he knows of, like, something that already exists. Because that would be extremely useful for chat. And for me, because I can't even see when ads are playing or not. Hey, how's it going? Been following your VODs for some time now. Love the streams, keep it up. Love this game and a calm vibe. Well, thank you. I try and stay calm, but I'm glad I've got that vibe. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, though. Alright. Dude, what is going on in this beginning game? I guess I need to be warmed up or something. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you really? You can help with that? There's like a Nightbot thing? Oh, Streamlabs though? Boo. Oh wait, but Streamlabs like as in just like the... Probably not Streamlabs OBS, right? Does Streamlabs just like as a browser source have something or no? Okay, that's cool. Wait, I'm interested. Okay.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Wow. Well, Okay. Yeah, I know about the snooze, the Twitch has like a snooze thing on it. Yeah. But yeah, if there was like a message or something to be like, hey, ads are about to start, like the same message that can pop up if you're looking at like mod view and Twitch, that would be helpful. But with the way that I have my thing set up, I can't really see that. My boy Sappy is sad? Sad P? System-wide outage! As an IT guy? Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Damn. I assume it's been like stormy or windy by you? Like, is it a power outage or just like internet outage or what? $85 calls in the last hour, yikes. That's not good. Upstream provider. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. It's gonna be, it might be a long day for you, but... Oh, so that's even worse. So then people are just probably being like, help me fix this thing, and you're like, I literally have no control over it. So that's cool. I'm sure people will be very happy about that. Real.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yeah. Yeah, Freeze is kind of racist. Like, actually, like, canon fact. I'm assuming you've never seen Dragon Ball before. Well, yeah, because they are sort of like, they just have like tails or whatever. Soup, big dog, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, my good sir. If you go to Twitch in your ads dashboard, go to advanced settings, and at the bottom there's notifications area. Oh. See, I mean, that's still kind of cool. I guess I'll probably try and do that, but I would rather not. I would rather it just be like automatically to tell chat, because then I'm like sort of like the messenger, and if I'm like speedrunning, I can't really be the messenger all the time. But that's so cool. Yeah, he hates this. It's actually, I mean, do you want Dragon Ball? Like, this is a kind of spoiler. I mean, this is a kind of spoiler. I guess I'll just say it. Basically, the reason why it's basically canon that he's racist towards Saiyans is because he is afraid of them. He's afraid of the legend. There's this legend of what's called a Super Saiyan, where it's like the strongest thing ever. And so what he did is that he just blew up the entire planet of Vegeta which is why, like, there's very few Saiyans left in the entire universe. They're all dead. He killed them all. He blew up the entire planet. Single-handedly, actually. So... Oh, that's right. He did enslave them and then blew them up. That's actually true. Yeah. Yep. So, and I know that more of it is kind of explained in like Super and stuff, but I'm only in GT, so I don't know that much yet. Yeah, he basically just didn't want there to ever be a Saiyan strong enough to kill him. Because I think the thing about Frieza is that I think sort of the dynamic is that Frieza was born being super ultra strong. But, like, Saiyans gotta work for it. And but even then, like, Saiyans are technically in different classes. Which is kind of why Vegeta always hates Goku or Kakarot. Because, like, Goku is supposed to be, like, a super weak Saiyan. But he, like, keeps up. And exceeds. So. Because that's my goat. Ain't nobody beating Goku. Like, come on. Yeah, Beerus is somebody I have no idea yet. I just know he's cat person. And I also just know I cannot wait to see him though, because that means like one of my favorite parts of Dragon Ball that I have no context for. I will not let you destroy my world! I want to see that so bad. Yeah, poor Bardock. I don't remember if I said that, but rest in peace, Bardock. He got blown up by a bazooka. Thing about Saiyans is that they get infinitely stronger. Yeah, which is... Yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, my friend is very adamant about showing us everything Dragon Ball. Like, we watched, like, Z. We didn't watch Z Kai, and, we've watched, like, all the movies and stuff. Honestly, GT is sort of just, like, mid. Like, not, like, mid isn't terrible. It's just, like... I know that GT isn't canon, though, yeah. Honestly, I really just don't like the beginning of the show so far. I'm in, like, the final arc right now, but, like, the last thing I saw was with, it isn't, yeah, and you can kind of tell. Pretty sure Nightbot has something, but I know 100% the Labs bot got it. Okay. That's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind if it just pressed it all the time, though. GT is just very strange. It's interesting, though, because, like... as far as I'm aware, that's the only thing that kind of gives anything in perspective after Z. Like, after, like, Oob and stuff. But... What's up? This is Scooby Doo 9100 Frights. I'm playing on the GameCube version, and I'm trying to speedrun it. I'm trying to beat all 4 bosses as fast as I can. Please let me know what you think with the new Broly movie. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I watched all these movies, and I know they're not canon, but I'm curious how different Broly is. Because I know he is different. I kind of wish Cooler was canon. Cooler is cooler than Frieza, like on IMO. That's my goat. Yeah, new Broly is canon, yeah. I think OG Dragon Ball is still really good. They're just different. Like, Z is like... I feel like Z has a different purpose in storytelling than the original Dragon Ball does. I don't watch Dragon Ball. Like, that's something I kind of liked about, like... Thank you. Something I kind of liked about Buu Saga is that it had, like, very similar humor to the original Dragon Ball. But I still think the Buu Saga is... Actually, I think Frieza, like, Namek Saga, all that stuff is probably my least favorite part of Dragon Ball. Which is weird because there's so many iconic moments from that, but, like... It was just... way too long, and... like this game, I don't understand what happens. No, I'm just joking. I understand what happened. Could you... Thank you. Man, I just wasted like every ounce of time save I had. If I fall, thank you. Okay, I don't care what happens now. Jesus! I don't even think I should continue this, but... Namek's a great arc. It just goes on for so long, and it's like... I really think that the ending of that arc is so good that it makes you forget how tedious the entire rest of the arc is. Like, there is so much padding out in the show. I'm sure in the manga it doesn't feel nearly as bad, but in the show it was like, dude, this has got to be better paced. The Saiyan arc had a problem with that too, but like, I think Cell is just the best arc. I feel like that's really where they nailed like the pacing, the stakes, you know. Yeah. And that's true, but it really just, like, Vegeta's, like, kind of big moment, like, that happens at the end and stuff like that, so... 80% of Namek Saga was cut from Kai. I'm really not surprised. I watched OG. I watched, like, without no Kai, no... Like, I saw everything, so... So I'm sure in the manga it might honestly be better, because I'm assuming it was probably so drawn out for the anime because they were just waiting. Or they didn't want to make, like, filler or something. Oops, I didn't realize what I was doing. Yeah, I'm sure that it's a lot better, but... But it's still good. Like, I think every part of Dragon Ball Z is good. And it's funny that I like Buu Saga more than Namek. But I actually have, like, I get mad when I think about Buu Saga a little bit. Like, I get a little annoyed. I get a little annoyed with Gohan. That's, like, the big #1 thing I'm annoyed at. But yeah, I don't know. Gohan Krillin Space Adventure. That really? I'm kind of surprised. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because they go to like a planet that they think is Namek, but it isn't and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. And honestly, like, I feel like it is kind of harder to watch. If you watch Dragon Ball Z first, yeah, I agree with Gohan. Like, Gohan, listen, Cell Saga is just perfect. The Cell Saga is exactly like everything I wanted it to be. Yeah, Krillin is like the strongest human. Like, Krillin won life. He's super strong. Wifed up, like, committed, loyal. Just got a good soul to him. But I feel like, anyway, I feel like the original Dragon Ball, Krillin owned counter. What was I saying? So, if you watch Dragon Ball Z before the original Dragon Ball, I feel like you'll probably think that some moments are kind of boring, but you also might think other moments are like interesting. Like, I'm glad that I watched original Dragon Ball Z first, but like, I don't know, it would be interesting to like it'd be interesting to experience it in an opposite direction. Because I think some parts they might get annoyed at, but then it's like when you see like Krillin for the first time and you already know what happens to him in like Z and stuff, you might find it very like interesting and cute and stuff when they like first meet up. I don't know. OG Dragon Ball is just like goofier, and I kind of like it. Like Krillin's, there is a part in the original Dragon Ball where Krillin's bald head acted as the moon so that this wolf man could turn back into a human being. You're never gonna see that in original, and you're never gonna see that in Dragon Ball Z. But it's funny. It's so funny, dude. Goku is, yeah, dude, Red Ribbon Army, he's just, Red Ribbon Army, the end of that, he's like, all right, I'm just going to kill everybody now. And Roshi and all them are like, we gotta go save Goku, he's gonna die to the Red Ribbon Army. And then they show up and he's like, oh, Goku, where is everybody? Is that blood all over? Oh my God. Like, it's actually really crazy. You know what, actually, because I just watched more of part 4 of JoJo. I wouldn't be surprised if the creator of JoJo likes to hate Scooby-Doo. I wonder if he actually really liked OG Dragon Ball more than like Z or whatever. Actually, that might make sense. Well, didn't they come out at the same time? Because JoJo's from like the 80s. I have no idea. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I sound like a creepy old man. Or I guess perverted might be the better word. I don't know, there's some, man, OG Dragon Ball is just like, I still love OG Dragon Ball. It's really fun. But I think once you get to like Piccolo arc at the end of Dragon Ball, basically my friend who's been showing me Dragon Ball and JoJo has said that like Super has some really crazy moments, but he doesn't really like the show as a whole. But he's really just kept it at that because he doesn't want to give me like a notion of what's to come or anything. Man, this, you know what? Whatever. I guess I'll just keep going. I mean, technically, I think both could potentially get a stand, but they're stuck in their old ways. I don't know. I have to say, it feels good being done with Z, though, because it's like the longest thing is over. Like, GT is so short, and, like, Super, I know, is probably pretty long, but it won't feel as long as Z. Like, I know that much. That's true. Shaggy's got Ultra Instinct. Piccolo is an Aura Farmer, yeah. Well, Piccolo Jr. does. Spoiler, I guess. The thing is like, the Dragon Ball Z formula is so, like, it's so effective when it works that, I think when people don't get it, they're kind of like, wah! Alright, this RNG was not the greatest, but it actually could have been way worse.
Good job, Scooby.
He just stands with his arms crossed. Listen, he keeps a cool demeanor, like he's just not talking to anybody, and then all of a sudden he like senses something's wrong with Gohan, and he's like, I have to help Gohan! No! Like, he's like, oh my god! Like, he just like crashes out when Gohan's... It's very adorable. Dude, that Saiyan arc is actually, like... I always forget about Saiyan arc a little bit, because, like, compared to the rest of the show, like, it's insane. But, like, man, Saiyan arc has a lot of good moments. See, that's the thing, is like if you start with Dragon Ball Z, dude, Saiyan arc is like it hits so much better when you have the OG lore of Piccolo. It makes like the relationship between him and Gohan so much better to like, or to see his character development. Because at first he's like, I don't really care about anything. I'm just gonna go kill Goku now. And then he's like, you know what, Goku, you got a good kid. He's a good kid right there, that Gohan. Like, it's so good. I mean, Saiyan Arc is still good, even if you haven't watched OG Dragon Ball, but I feel like you'll just appreciate it a lot more. But you know what? That also makes me think of something I just don't like about Dragon Ball in general, which everybody doesn't like, but like, in Dragon Ball Z, in the theme, it makes it seem like look at all these Team of Z. Oh, whoops. I thought I saw the screen fade. Whoops. Well, there's a lot of time lost. But, hold on. Fuck it, I'll go for the swag. Swagalicious. I didn't even save time, because that was a terrible approach to the door. Why am I doing this, bro? This runs a piece of garbage. Bro. Wow, this was really decent RNG for this boss. Hello. Ah! Wait, Bush, I gotta show you a meme. Stop! I don't want to read, bro. Sorry, I'm at like a point where, I gotta lock in. Piccolo, I just saw my periphery Piccolo drink. Ah, stop. Wow, the time save is just incredible here. I really floundered, bro. It's so troll that I could have like a 26, maybe even 4x right now.
See if you can get me.
Hello. Bro, Scooby, you need to lock in. I know you have GameCube D-pad, but like, come on. Oh, wait. I don't think this is gonna work, but real. I think I was too far to the right, so. You like this? Oh, this isn't even the most broken category, bro. After this, I'm gonna do AMT, and your mind's gonna be blown. I guess I'll just continue this. I guess I'll just practice the end game real quick. But I gotta read the Dragon Ball opinions. Honestly, if I got Fred Clip in a 3-row fast enough, I probably would have been, like, on pace to tie my PP or something, which is funny. But I don't want that. I'd rather... I could get a way better run than that. Yeah. I mean, the reason why this category even exists is because in any percent, we just skip all these bosses. And we just go right to the final boss. I don't know when RBS was found. I know it was found before, but GGS was actually Green Ghost skip. RBS is Redbeard skip. Okay, for a second I didn't think it would hit the rope, so. But yeah, boom, +1. Green Ghost skip though was actually found on Christmas. Fun fact. I believe in 2015? Maybe it was 2016. Or maybe I'm wrong for both of those dates. I never get my A input, bro. Yeah, it's probably one of the best Christmas gifts that Baz has ever gotten. It changed the game forever. This game used to actually be split between Green Ghost skip and no Green Ghost skip. But we've optimized it so much now that the category split no longer exists. Well, I guess it wasn't a category split. It was just like a option technicality thing on the leaderboard. I don't split here, Lamau. One health, classic. Real. I need to be more patient with that, bro. Like, there we go.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine!
What is that emote? Bro, Cloudflare is down? Wait, what? Cloudflare? Like, in general, Cloudflare? Or, like, or just, like, at where you work? That's kind of scary. Isn't that used on, like... That's crazy! Isn't that used on, like, everything? I feel like that's, like, used on everything.
Ready!
That's not good at all. Dude, I bet every IT guy in, like, the world is just, like, suffering right now. Is Twitch... is my stream about to die? Like... Yeah, I was about to say that. I was like, didn't this just happen? Wild day in the office. Damn, dude. I hate when I do that. Alright, that was like 28:32. Oh, you're all good, bro. Oh my god. Alright, what were all these Dragon Ball takes? There's an argument in Cell Saga that Goku is an asshole after he gave the sense of being to Gohan. Sure, I guess. I can understand why, but... He also... I mean, he was pretty confident in Gohan, and it'd be a learning moment. One of my friends told me whole 6 months of survival stuff with Gohan was just filler. I didn't know that either. Like, you mean in, like, Saiyan arc or whatever? Like, when he's first, like, away from his parents? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to show you that meme. Let me, Here, let me... What do I even... See, it's funnier, though, if you've watched the show, I guess, but... Come on, HDMI. What's going on, bro? Is Cloudflare, like, in my HDMI thing? Like, what's going on? A Piccolo drink? That's unfortunate. Alright, let me pull up Here, let me do this. I'm pulling up the meme right now. Oh, dude, I love this fucking... I love it so much. Wait. What? Oh, here we go. Will this show like this? Okay. Unfortunately, it's on TikTok, I guess, but... Alright. Context for you, Bush. There's basically a scene in the show where... Do you see my mouse? So there's a scene in the show. Stop! You're spoiling it! Okay, there's a scene in the show, Bush, where Krillin is... like, Piccolo is basically being, like, the hype man for Krillin here. For this character here, named Android 18. And this actually happened in the show. This is actually official animation right here. Can I, like, reverse? It won't even let me reverse. TikTok sucks, bro. Oh, wait. Stop. Can I can't even, like... Alright, fine. Alright, here.
Yo, Krillin, ain't that your Bugatti outside?
Oh, it's no big deal.
Bugatti? I thought Krillin drove a beat-up Corolla.
Yo, Krillin, ain't that your Bugatti outside?
Oh, it's no big deal.
Bugatti?
Dude, this is like a
I thought Krillin
classic,
drove
bro.
A beat-up Corolla.
Yo, Krillin, ain't that your...
It's so good. I think there's like a panel, like somebody drew it. Yeah, yeah. Is there like the full thing though? Or maybe it's just this part? I don't know. Is there a full part to this? No, come on, man. It's so funny. I love that meme though. Cause I don't remember what the actual conversation is in the show. But basically, like, Gohan did the exact same thing. Where he's like, wow, Krillin, you're so cool and awesome. And Krillin's like, oh, it's no big deal. And, like, yeah, like, Android 18's, like, right there. And then Gohan's like, wait, what are you talking about? It's so funny. So funny. Anyway, I don't know why, but you saying about, like, the blunt rotation made me think about that meme. But anyway. Alright, let me switch back. All that effort for, like, 6 seconds. What's up, Cosplay? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Goku knew? Yeah, that's what I figured. Goku knew. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Classic phone dying. It was worth it. Every time I hear worth it, I think of Muscle Man. All right, here we go. Actually, let me drink like a shoot ton of water. I was thirsty. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, Bush. I don't know, man. I feel like you would probably fuck with Dragon Ball. I feel like the length is really the only thing that really gets people to not watch that show, which is totally understandable. But at least, like, Z Kai exists. I don't know if there's anything for OG Dragon Ball, but... It's like the same thing with One Piece. It's like, I feel like once you dip your toes into it, you'll, like, just get glued to it.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh, wait, and that's what I was gonna say is, oh, you are a One Piece fan? Okay. That's what I was gonna say before I was doing, like, Black Knight stuff, was, the worst part about Z is that they made it sound like... I've also heard of One Piece. Sorry, my throat's all messed up. But, like, in the title screen and all that other stuff, it's like, wow, look at all this team of fighters. We have Tien, Chaozu, Yamcha, Master Roshi, Yajirobe. And then it's like, basically after the first arc of the show, what do? Nothing. Tien does one cool thing per arc, which is like, that's cool. Yamcha's just basically assassinated. He literally and basically is assassinated throughout the whole show. Like, Krillin is really the only human that keeps up, which is just like, man, doesn't really make you guys feel like a team. Like, I feel like there's the Z Fighter and the Z Sword, and it's like, I like when you guys feel like a team. And I feel like there's gotta be something that those characters can do, right? Like, sure, they can't beat the bad guy, but they could probably help protect people from the bad guy or something like that, or whatever, you know? Like, help evacuations, figure out a piece to a puzzle, like... Yamcha was such a fun character in OG Dragon Ball. He was like a friendly rival, and also, I guess, a love interest, but... I don't know. I guess he just plays baseball. Let me talk about Bleach. You know, I feel like I would actually really like Bleach. I've only seen the first episode, and then, okay, well, this isn't the best introduction to the show, but my friend who's been showing me Dragon Ball and JoJo really likes Bleach. And he was watching the filler arcs for Bleach, which are, at least one of them is, like, considered to be the worst thing in Bleach ever. It was like this guy with, like, a white beard or something. But I watched that, and I was still like, this is okay, but I don't know anything that's going on. Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about One Piece, so I'm hoping that, like, that is... I would expect that, because it makes it seem like every character in that show is pretty much really likable. Although I feel like some people hate... What's, like, the, who's the little guy? The little guy with the, like, antler hat on? What's his name? Hopper? Chopper? I think it's Chopper. I know people don't like him sometimes. You watched 400 episodes before you decided it sucked? Well, then I guess that means it's a good show until the 400th episode? Another chopper. Yeah. Ichigo's friends are completely useless. And that's a bummer, man. I really don't... It's so easy to write like that, but it's also like... I get why they do it. I understand. But you can... I don't know. You can't just write yourself into a corner like that, you know what I mean? I have a feeling I already know who my favorite character in One Piece will be, and it's the guy with 3 swords with the green hair. I'm blanking on his name. Zoro, I think? Or is that the guy with the weird eyebrows and the yellow hair? I feel like Zoro will probably be my favorite character. Yeah, he's got 3 katanas. Yeah. Because the only parts of One Piece I've ever really seen that I remember is basically what I think the first 3 episodes are. It's like where Luffy goes off and fights like the fat lady, and then they go meet the marine people, and then they break Zoro out, and maybe I've actually seen the introduction to Pinocchio guy. I think his name is Usopp. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm even pulling these names out. I mean, it is a popular show, so. Yeah, Usopp. But I think if I ever do get into One Piece, I really want to read it. And I'd really want to study it. Because, like, the kind of stories that I would like to tell is, like, probably like One Piece. Like, I feel like most of my stories, it's, like, about a group of people doing stuff. And I really never want it to be the case where one of them is just, like, gotta be the focus. And all the other characters sort of just are there to exist. I'm surprised I lived at that. Cranked 40s before Fortnite. Or cranked 90s, excuse me. That's funny. I feel like what I feel like the biggest, like, thing I notice in the few amounts of art from, like, One Piece or from Oda is, like, the facial expressions are just absolutely insane. I mean, every anime kind of does that, but there's something really, like, special about his artwork in particular. Like, extremely expressive. Makes it entertaining. And I think it helps probably because, like, Luffy is made of rubber, so I mean, you can kind of get away. But I don't know, even then I feel like I've seen Zoro, like, panels of Zoro doing, like when he's yelling, like, Luffy! Like, whatever. All right. What's up, Aegis? What's up, Jacob? How's it going? That's what we're trying to do. Wow, I can't believe I didn't hit him. That was lucky. Alright, enjoy your sauna bush. Oh well. Never took the time to get the sword feelings. Oh wait, did I miss something? Or what are you referring to? Oh yeah, you're probably talking about Scooby-Doo Guess Who, I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah. Okay, that's fine, Jacob. Yeah, Guess Who is the show where it's all about, like, there's like a guest star in every episode. But I mean, I don't know, they've had guests before. Isn't Whoopi Goldberg like one of those people that have like a what is it, EGOT, where it's like an Emmy, a Grammy, an Oscar, and a what would T be? Tony? What is a Tony for? That sounds like it would be right though. I remember a Vsauce episode I'm talking about. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. I've already done this. Yo, Stickman, thank you for the good luck. For theater, okay, then yeah, I guess that is an EGOT. There's only like 8 people or something. Like, there's a very few amount of people that have gotten all 4 of those awards. Nice. Alright. Oh, dude, this is attempt 444. That's kind of funny. I didn't even realize that. Man, I've read this that much. Ew. Ugh. I'll let you streaming. I'm gonna be streaming for a pretty long time today, so. I'm basically gonna end this stream whenever I get a sub 27, which could be like, and I mean if I don't, then it'll probably be like later this evening, so. But once I get a sub 27, I'm pressing end, stop streaming. I mean, maybe I would do AMT practice, but I guess I will do. Blah, blah, blah. The world record holder of this game will be the next character. Real. I feel like if I feel like if any speedrunner was in an episode, like Shaggy'd be like, I feel like Shaggy would either be like, this guy's a total loser, or like, this guy's crazy. Like, there's no in between. Thank you. Thank you for being kind to me, Ghost. That was not very kind, but I got lucky. Alright, do not charge. I mean, well, if you charge here, that's probably fine, but... Wow, that was weird. We're gonna do a whole horror show, yeah. Alright. Surely this will still work. Nice. No! Okay. Thank you, Jacob, but there's no need to spam chat. If you don't mind. Well, besides the fumbling there, I mean, this is basically on pace, so... I've played my best for now. I mean, I could have probably, yeah, like 2 seconds or something. Alright, let's see what the RNG's like. Wow, that's fun. Okay. Alright, so far this is not looking good. Yeah, this is not looking too good. Wait, okay, never mind. This is great. Oh, well, I mean, the ending was great, but... Oh my lord.
Good job, Scooby.
Okay, whatever. It's just Green Ghost, bro. The run still is not in my hands. O2 gonna be shaking in his boots when he meets O3. I've met underscore 69 before during the Nuzlocke, and I was like, huh? But O3, I don't know if O3 is around. Yeah, somebody, probably Connor there, made Coley underscore 69, yeah. It's on site. Dude, same with like just Coley, man. It's on site. What's up, Lindbergh? How's it going? I don't even know how I lost time. No! I thought we fixed that, bro. Damn. That sucks, bro. Alright, let's see. And I would expect nothing less. And I would expect nothing less. And I would expect nothing less. And I would expect nothing less! Dude! Oh my god, if he stopped again, I would have actually, like, had to call the authorities. I guess I'll continue this. I can't menu. Bruh. 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 Alright. This is where the fun begins. It doesn't. It actually does not at all.
Hey! See if you can get me.
Damn. Dude. Okay, this might be it, guys. Maybe. I have no idea. Admittedly, I really don't know. I have no idea. I can't believe I even got it. I actually YOLO'd it because Redbeard just wouldn't turn. Like, sure, I guess. I mean, whatever. Wait, never mind. Maybe not. It might not be it. I don't think I have the time save. I don't think I do. If I was ballsy, I could do no look, but I'm not. Because my snacks are like the exact same. Bro, why are we just... Whatever, Scooby. Whatever you say, boss. Yeah, I don't think this is it, guys. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it is. I mean, honestly, I'm not really that sad if it isn't the PB, but... Yeah. Yep. Dude, this is the same exact thing that happened yesterday with the 03 pace or whatever. I don't think I have 4 seconds in Mastermind. I don't think that's even possible to have that much. I mean, I did get a 2-hit and electricity was slow. So, I guess I also could have skidded here and maybe saved a few milliseconds, but... I don't know. We'll see. I also did acid jump, so I don't have that time save anymore.
Ready, ready.
I didn't even get a chance to look at my health. Okay. That's helpful, getting that button pressed. That was a little late, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. It is no longer in my hands whether or not this PBs. And it's not going to PB. Because he's right here. And that's the worst RNG you can get in the entire game. So, GG's. There it is. Well, I guess that works too. What's up, Ryan? Bummer. We keep teasing it, man. We keep teasing it. I'm honestly not even that mad about that run not making it because, like, I don't know. Isn't it boggling though? Here, this is the thing that really makes me mad about though, is that I know I am so fucking goated. This is gonna sound so egotistical. I know I'm so goated at my own movement. I could 25, but the game itself just won't let me. Like, if I wanted a 25, it would be only gambling. That is what the entire category would be. Like, I know with the movement that I do is totally just a 25 pace. But because I've never gotten all 3 bosses to cooperate with me, like, that's really the reason why that's what annoys me. Like, oh my god, dude. Me with 26 spider. Dude, it's like, I don't want to sound egotistical, but it's like, I know it could happen. But I don't know. Oh well. My Green Ghost and Black Knight were terrible though, but I really kind of want to look at that footage back. Like, I'm surprised I got a 3 rope. I didn't get the movement I wanted to, and I was like, you know what, just screw it. I'll just go in the middle and see what happens. Like, I think I inadvertently did like what Mortal's strategy was. So, I don't know. But if we were green exiting Redbeard, I would have felt a lot more confident about getting a PB. So. And the only reason, for anybody wondering how I knew Mastermind was going to spawn there, is because I shot the gum, and like even though he's not spawned in, he like kind of is, and so the gum hit him, and I knew that he was gonna spee right there. Which is kind of why I do that robot setup, is because I want to know if he's gonna be in the shittiest spot. So, all right, I think I still got like some adrenaline going because I was still obviously a little nervous, but so I'm just gonna try and calm myself for a second, orient myself. But yeah, that's what Nastani really wants me to do. He's like, you could get a 25. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I won't. I won't. But oh well. Maybe I should go up against balance splits. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I don't know. Oh, dude, you know what? That's also... I don't know what happened with BKE. I might go and just practice that for a second, because I really don't want... I thought I solved that trick. I think I know what happened. I think it was stick movement, that's all. So I'm just gonna go practice that real quick. Cloudflare can suck 5 bajillion dicks. I mean, I would be pretty upset too, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Well, whatever. Screw it, more practice. Oh, you think it's over now? Nice. We're so back. Dude, Cloudflare fixed itself. I fixed myself with BKE. Like, we're going places. Oh, Ryan. Do you know of a Nightbot thing that, like... My ideal vision here for Nightbot is when an ad is about to start playing on Twitch, it'll let the chat know. Do you know of anything like that that exists for Nightbot? Because Bionics was telling me about it with like other stuff, but I didn't know if you knew anything with Nightbot. I feel like you know the most about Nightbot, so I don't know anything about it. I didn't know if you've heard about that. OSRS boss time. Did I say Sappy? I meant Ryan. I use Nightbot and StreamerBot, but like, I guess Nightbot's usually just for my Twitch. Oh, I was just saying. Yeah, but yeah, what is that? OSRS boss time? StreamerBots, I mean, that's how I have, like, the combined, like, dual stream chat or whatever. Oh, he's doing RuneScape. Oh. See, I'm glad Sappy's, like, my translator here. Alright. But that's okay. 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, StreamerBot's nice. I think Nightbot is just way easier to make commands, because it's like... I don't know, with StreamerBot, it's like you have to have, like, the command, and then you have to add, like, a trigger, and... But you can do a lot more with it, so... Which is pretty cool. I don't even remember how I found out about StreamerBot, but I'm... Honestly, that is probably the thing that even made me consider doing dual streaming. because it combined in the chat.
Right.
Is anyone out
It's
there?
pretty neat.
I need some help in here.
You're angry? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully nothing is too much of the matter. It is not too dire. Wow. No rewards. No rewards? Are you sure you're not playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? How do I feel about... I don't know what kind of music that even is, so I guess I can't tell you. I don't... Oh, like a mosh pit? Yeah, I still don't know. I've never been to a mosh pit or a concert in my entire life. Any person that I would want to see in concert is dead or old. So they don't do it anymore.
Ruh-roh, with what? Wah-ha!
What do you mean wants to think about the cell? I do not recall this in the lore. In my notes.
Looking for shortcuts? There ain't no shortcuts around here. Take some.
I'm like... I've like dipped my toe. Oh, wow. That's pretty broad price range. Hopefully it's the $6 one. I've dipped my toe into metal, but I feel like screaming, I'm pretty picky about when people scream. Like in music and stuff like that. I normally gravitate to a much more like calmer music and stuff like that, so. But I don't like dislike those genres or whatever. I just don't listen to them. Like I get it. I mean, I listen to like stuff that's like metal-y and when I work out and stuff. So. Wait, so you would spend $6, but you would earn 1,000? That's kind of crazy. If it's that scenario. Like, yeah, I feel like if they're just screaming like the entire time, like if they scream for an emotional effect or like a harmony effect, then it works really well, but.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh. Well, hopefully you get all that straightened out. Or figured out. Bruh. Flying Whales by Gajira. I guess I'll have to. Dude, Ponger Barrels just ate my friend today. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong spot. You know what's funny? I remember how I pronounced it. Did I say Gojira? Or Gajira? Now I don't remember. Oh no. I've been given false credit. It's a French band with English lyrics and a Japanese name. Oh, Jira. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's maybe why I know. Slowest pause storage of all time. This guy right here. Thank you, Guinness. Oh, really? Oh. I assume you mean like the opening ceremony. I don't know if I don't really watch the opening ceremonies and stuff. Oh wait, that if they're French, that makes sense because it was in Paris. Stickman makes the effort to communicate to the other civilization of YouTube. Yo, what's up, Logan? How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Oops. How have the runs been? We had one run that was like kind of close to pace, but just barely we didn't get it. So that's like the third time that's happened now, I think. Second. But I'm not really too mad about that run because the boss RNG is so bad. But I got a 3 rope, so. We are united by common purpose. I feel like you're like rounding up an army. We are united by common purpose. Yeah, the bosses are just not there. What's up, Purple? Honestly, if you go to speedrun.com and search any game, you'll probably find somebody speedrun it already. Unless it's like a very, very, very niche game. So. There's a lot of active runners currently. Yeah, a lot of games have speedruns, but the amount of people that actually speedrun them is pretty variable. So, oftentimes some of the greatest speedruns only have like a few players. And it's usually because like, the more popular a game is, the more popular the speedrun would be, so. You're all good, Ryan. There's no rush or anything. I held back for way too long. I hope that doesn't come back to harm me. Can be triggered by anything in chats. Okay. I just thought I'd ask. Because it'd be nice if, like, there was, like, a message from, like, anything that was like, hey, ads are about to start, so then people would just know. And then also I could see it, so then it's like, okay, maybe I won't do something because ads are about to start. Because, I mean, if I look at Twitch mod view or whatever, then, like, it will tell me, but But Bionics was telling me about I could see it in OBS or whatever, so maybe I'll take a look at that as well. I would just rather not be a messenger, you know? Yes, listen, Scooby is done with this shit. Like, Scooby just wants this mystery solved. Bro wanted to eat some seafood, and now he's all alone. Like, he's gotta get through this as fast as possible. Wow, that'd be crazy if that actually would work, Ryan. Come on, man. I've been failing pause storage so much today, like, I don't get what the deal is. What is the best Pixar movie? That's a good question. There's a bunch of different aspects you could look at it. I will say, the first thing that comes to mind is the best newest Pixar movie is probably Soul. I really liked Soul. Is Coco Pixar? Or is that just Disney? I didn't realize it was Pixar if it is. I think... Of course, now there's ads. Real. It's both? Okay. Well, I mean... Disney... It's like, you know how, like, Frozen is, like, not Pixar? But I feel like it could be because it's just, like, 3D animated. So...
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yeah, Soul is actually pretty good. I actually really like that movie. It's got like an interesting premise, and then the lesson learned at the end is sort of like a head scratcher. Or it's not... I mean, you've probably seen the clip because like everybody just posts that clip, but yeah, it's interesting. It makes you think a little bit. But see, when I'm going through the movies, see, like the first movie that came to mind was Up. But I feel like Up is not packaged like the pacing isn't the best. Like it does so, like the beginning is so good. And then like the middle's fine. And then like just before the actual like climactic ending, it's like So like Up was the first thing I thought of. But in terms of like pure entertainment, like I don't like usually a lot of Pixar movies have you think about like there's like another underlying message kind of thing. Which I guess there kind of is in this movie. But I think I would probably say The Incredibles. The first Incredibles movie is such a like it's such an amazing package. And I feel like it gets like much like that's like an example of a movie where it's like older and younger people can watch it and they both still find it really great. Like the writing just works very well for that. So I guess I'll say Incredibles. I have not seen the second movie, but I feel like I definitely won't like it as much as the first movie. That's just probably what I would assume. But I will say my contenders was, hold on. I think most people's choice is probably Ratatouille, which I've never seen, so I can't really recommend that one. That's kind of unfortunate. I maybe like the original, like Toy Story 1 and 2 Oh, damn. I'm an idiot. I like Toy Story, like... And Finding Nemo, I understand. Maybe it's just... Maybe that was, like, overplayed for me as a kid or something. Like, I don't really like Finding Nemo as much as the other Pixar movies. Toy Story's weird, though, because I know that the first one is, like, kind of important to cinema history, but I think 2 is just a lot better. I've never seen... Wait, have I seen Coco? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen Coco. I mean, I kind of know the plot already. Like, it's been spoiled to me, but... But yeah. I feel like... This might be strange, but I haven't watched Cars since I was young. Oh. Coco... Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, is Coco Pixar? What just happened? Did you just see that box? Did it just flicker? Like, what just happened? Hello? Bro. Slow as hell. No, you're all good, Bush. No worries. It is Pixar! I don't know. But I feel like Cars 1 is actually probably... Because I've seen, like, clips of it now that I'm older, and I'm like, huh. Wait, that actually is kind of nice. Or, like, that's like, better than I remember it being. So... But I'm trying to think. I feel like there's, like, another Pixar film that I'm sort of, like, forgetting about. I just can't place it. There's gotta be one that I'm, like, forgetting about. Oh, WALL-E! Yeah, WALL-E's really good. How can I forget about WALL-E? I feel like out of every Pixar movie, WALL-E is the one that still probably hits the hardest. Because of its, like, dystopian-esque nature. And, like, kind of the sad reality that sort of ends on a hopeful note at the end, I guess. I feel like as time has... That movie has aged very, like, strangely well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But otherwise, like, a lot of the newer, like, Disney Pixar movies, I haven't really watched. Like, I haven't watched Finding Dory. I haven't watched any of those sequel movies. I haven't seen The Good Dinosaur. Is Turning Red Pixar? Or no? I've heard that one's, like, really good. If that is Pixar. I don't know. It looks like it could be. I think a problem with, like, 3D animation now, to some extent, is, like... I feel like it's becoming very generic very quickly. Like, it's been generic, honestly, but, like... Now it's becoming, like, pretty bad. Like, I know that there's, like, a Pixar movie that's coming out, and I'm sure the story is great, but it's, like... I feel like each Pixar movie, and maybe it just helps because they're dealing with, like, completely, like, WALL-E's a robot, not Finding Nemo's is all fish. Those guys are toys. Up is, like, I guess the first one was really, like, humans as the main character, maybe. But, like, yeah, the Spider-Verse movies are, they just blow it out of the water. And I feel like the Spider-Verse movies are so good that, like Puss in Boots kind of copied them. Although I think, are they both Sony, technically? I don't think so. There we go. I was being, like, extremely careful because I didn't want to fail it. So I was kind of slow. But, like TMNT copied them. Like, I love how they just, like, kind of copy it. And it's like, man, the reason why it was good is because it was, like, unique, you know? Like, it understood animation and its fundamentals, and then they expanded upon it. dude. Thank you. Alright, not the best pace, but it's workable. Well, I haven't seen it, alright? I haven't seen the movies. Well, I've seen Puss in Boots, but I haven't seen TMNT, and I'm sure they're good. Like, I'm not saying that they're bad because of that. I just think it's funny how that works. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's kind of like annoying, and it's sort of disappointing. Like, Disney non-Pixar stuff has been doing it for a while. Like Frozen and Moana and Encanto and maybe that one, what's the one with like the dragon? That it apparently didn't do very well, but like, that might be a little bit different. You can kind of get away with it not being like that, but they all have like, it's like the same art style, man. Like, it's like, okay. Never saw Frozen 2. I remember when that came out though, oh my god. That was when I was still working at a movie theater and the trailer would just play all the time. That, and I think it was probably Rocket Man. Oh my god, that would play constantly. I'm glad I made that decision. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very impressed with animation today from like the big Hollywood studios, except maybe just Spider-Verse, but that was so slow. My Letterboxd top 4 for what? Or just in general? I mean, I don't even have Letterboxd, but you spend $50 for Scooby-Doo Unmasked? There's got to be something cheaper, bro. Oh, in general, what are my top 4 movies? Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help either. I mean, that's why 3D animation has taken off, it's 'cause it's cheaper. It's easier to just make a model and then rig it to do whatever you need it to do, instead of, like, drawing it. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel like that is pop culture bait. But the animation looks really great. I love their facial expressions. I love, like when I see the show, I'm like, this is great. But, like, I feel like the premise of it is like, or not the show, the movie, but like when I see it, I'm like, knowing the premise, I'm like, this just seems like it was purposefully designed to cater to the like pop culture as much as possible. Yeah, I unfortunately or fortunately don't have Letterboxd, depending on how you view it, I guess, but are you serious? Bruh. This pays disgustingly bad. Yeah, and so because of that, I kind of don't want to watch it because I don't really like when people do that, I guess. That's just crazy Midnight Dusk. I don't even think I would do that. You're missing out, bro. It's the cleanest, least algorithmic social media-ish thing out there. What K-pop Demon Hunters is? Oh, you're probably talking about Letterboxd. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. Actually, wait. Okay, I think I have 2. My favorite movie of all time used to be Forrest Gump, but that is long since passed. I still think that could be top 4 potential. Everything Everywhere All at Once is probably my favorite movie of all time. And unfortunately, I don't think I can ever see it in the same way again because that movie is like basically designed at its best. Like, it's still good if you watch it like at home, but like if you're in a theater, that is just the best way to experience that movie. It's unreal. It's like absolutely unreal. So I guess those would be probably 2 of the top 4, but I did watch The Incredibles a lot as a kid. It was the only copy available. That's just crazy. Well, for 30 is more reasonable, but for $50 for Unmasked, that's just crazy. But yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once is easily the best movie of all time for me. Like, it hits every mark for me. It's really good. And honestly, I bet a lot of people probably don't like that movie because everybody, like, it got like Avatar The Last Airbender, where it's like everybody said it was good, and then like when people watched it, they expected like super ultra goodness, like it was hyped up too much. But I don't know what the other 2 would be. I guess Incredibles. Maybe I'll throw that in there. I feel like there's another movie that I'm like missing though. Maybe Rain Man? Oh. Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's got to be one of them. Raiders of the Lost Ark is basically like a perfect movie. In terms of like, I mean, maybe it could be... Dude, I always have to lock in this level, and it's kind of embarrassing. I have not seen that movie, Ryan.
Cool. Our roads are open. Ruby snacks.
All right. I feel like there's just one more movie, though, that... I feel like there's clearly another movie that's, like, I should have immediately said that that is the best movie. Yo, Summer, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, honestly, that's probably extremely rare that it's not even opened. Midnight Dusk. Oh, wait, Lord of the Rings. Oh, no, this messes up everything. Oh, no. See, Lord of the Rings is weird, though. Like, Return of the King is easily the best Lord of the Rings movie, but I feel like I'm one who makes the argument that that movie is good because the first 2 movies, like, guide it there. You know what I mean? Like... I guess I'm kind of thinking about movies that sort of stand on their own more. But yeah, man. Honestly, all of those, that trilogy is like, that is probably just the best trilogy, period. Like, it's just so clean. Dude, this fucking plant that I hate. Thank God he didn't go to there. Wow, this is a terrible boss. Is this really? He's only been 1 hit, right? Yeah, that's just stupid. Nah, Lord of the Rings is basically a perfect trilogy. Honestly, I don't even think this is worth continuing, so I'm just gonna reset. It's too far gone. Plus 30, like, I don't have that much time save that I can play around with. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Also, I will say, though, that with Lord of the Rings, while I first watched the extended versions, like that was like the thing I started with. That is the most Quentin Tarantino take of all time. I think there is some stuff in the extended editions that probably doesn't really need to be there. But if you just, like, I think what some fans get wrong, I kind of agree with this take that I've heard people say, is like, if you want people to get into Lord of the Rings movies, just show them the, like, normal stuff. Like, just don't even show them the extended edition. That's too daunting for them, unless they already kind of they fuck with that shit. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. So. I guess this whole time I've left my phone in the bathroom. I don't know. Oh, what are we owing? Oh, the chair. The chair is gonna discover 850 skip. Let's go. I need to make like a chair emote or something. But I don't know. Delicious Diet Dr. Pepper. With the Daddy Sippy Cup. Koozie. We're so back. Dude. That it, like, I swear to God, I'm Soda Popinski, bro. I got 2 phones. It's hard to listen to both. Then just don't. Have you ever heard of multi-twitch? Like multitwitch.tv? It's like a website where if you put like slash the user, like if you do multitwitch.tv slash Coley_2 slash TFXMortal, then it'll show both on the same thing. It's pretty useful. And then you can just mute and switch chats between them, between us. Usually I think the problem is like you can watch multiple streamers, but I feel like you can only talk to one at a time. Oh, wow. Dude, that's actually kind of a sick command. What the heck? Wait, Ryan's cooking right now? That's fair, Bush. Hold? Maybe this cooldown or something? There you go. Wow, that's actually a really cool, Oh wait, but is that just... Can you customize it? Like, if... Did you do, You can just do multi-set and then just whatever other stream you want? That's kind of sick. That's awesome. Damn. See, this is why I ask you about Nightbot stuff. Like, you're cooking with it. That's awesome. Well, there you go. But anyway, I'm gonna go now. 3, 2, 1, go. Could you add, like, is it only one name, or could you do, like if you wanted to watch 3 people at a time, including this stream? Copying from the... Hey, I mean, listen, you know. You can take credit. Fuck those guys. So you have to do multi-set and then multi. Okay. Well, you can. There you go.
Is anyone out there? I need some help here.
That's funny. Well, that's cool. Then you could just do like a whole bunch. Northern. I'm glad that, you know, all the streamers in that link are like equal in popularity, you know. How's my day been? It's been okay. I did leg day in the gym today. I feel like I've just been having weird digestive issues though. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know if it's like I eat food too fast or whatever, but like I've been like up on my vitamins again. Like, I don't know why. I just feel like I get nauseous way more frequently than usual. and that's the only thing kind of bugging me. Or not nauseous. I should not say nauseous. It's just that like my stomach is just it just feels like my stomach's upset. Like I just don't want to eat, you know? Which is a problem because obviously I don't want to like starve or anything like that. So I've still been like eating, but I have to eat like slowly, and I'm like okay. It's very strange though. I don't know what's up. I don't know if it has something to do with my body's reaction to some kind of stress or if there's something else going on, but I don't know. Otherwise, I'm doing fine though. Just that. And I really want this category to be done with and get a 26 in it because ideally I should be starting my next video and probably doing AMT at the same time. But anyway, have you been, Summer? Leg day is your favorite day? Today's leg day is... I like it. It, like, focuses much more on, like, the more niche muscles and stuff. Like, it fixates on them. I've been getting into the Stairmaster. Yesterday, I got so angry at this game, though, I did the Stairmaster for 30 minutes. Actually, I also... Yesterday, I usually... My pull days are, like... an hour. I did it in 50 minutes, and then I did 30 minutes on the Stairmaster. And I felt really great afterwards. I forgot how good cardio can be because, oh, ads, real. Training day for you once laundry's done? Training for, like, climbing? Or something else? If I'm doing this until I'm 90, I should just stop right now. Climbing? Okay, that's what I figure. Yeah. Well, I want to grow muscle. I'm, like, into bodybuilding and stuff. But I don't know, the Stairmaster is, like, the perfect amount of intensity for me because, like... I don't know, I've done incline walking a bunch. Excuse me. I've done incline walking a bunch, and I feel like I'm, like, too used to it, and it doesn't really help. And so I'm like, well, if I'm going to increase the incline, I might as well just do stair stepper. I was talking about it with Nastani, and I was like, fuck it. Lego Indie for 8's kind of goated. That's criminal that Unmasked is $50, though. And it's PS2? Bro, that's just stupid. I don't know how well Unmasked sold, though. That's awesome, you know what I mean? Good for you. That's good shit. Yeah, never fails to be the worst market of all time. True. Yeah, that's really good. 10,000 steps. I mean, that's like how much you should do a day, but like nobody really ever actually does that very well. 4 times a week, that's really good. No more buying games for a while. That's probably the smart. Let's be financially responsible. Today when I weighed myself, I was 234, which is good because that's actually the lowest I have been so far since my cut, but I am a little concerned because last week I weighed myself and I was 237. I feel like that's kind of a jump, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. I did hear about that. Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna love that. But that's for, like, if you have the expansion pack, like, online service, right? Like, you can only do GBA through that. I think Fire Red is my favorite Pokemon game, but it's also just the game I've played the most, so... Wait, wow. Yeah, so you probably have to buy the extra thing.
Ruby snacks.
You know, it's always weird to me that, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green is considered Gen 3, technically, because that's just, like, that's just when it came out. Oof. That almost went terribly. Cool. What's the deal? Oh, you thought it was... No, I just ruined Ryan's day. Yeah, you have to, like, buy an extra thing for, like, GBA and stuff. You only get, like, NES and Super NES, I think. Hey, you gotta follow the rules. I mean, I kind of make it look easy just because I practice it a lot, but it certainly is the most accessible it's ever been in the game's history. Are you serious? Wait, you have to buy them? It's not part of the online thing? You have to pay $40 for both games? That is stupid. Time to pirate. Just, or, here's the fact, it's just get an emulator. Literally, on any phone, you can get a GBA emulator, and you could just find those games. I mean, piracy is terrible, don't do it, but... I fucked up good. Wow, that's so dumb. Okay. I'm coming. You know what I want on the Switch too? Like, new games. You know, because it's like a new console. So wouldn't you want new games on there? Chat is so boring. In Mortals or my stream or both? New Animal Crossing? Wait, what do you mean? What? Lynn's is... I mean, I assume lenses and portals, but what do you... You can't just say new Animal Crossing and then just drop it. Like, come on, man. They did not, Ryan. They actually made it better, though, because you can actually craft in mass quantities and stuff. And you're just synced up to, like, your home inventory, so... Oh, yeah, you want new Animal Crossing, yeah. I'm sorry, I was just confused. I'm so bad at Silly Skip, bro. It's, like, kind of dumb. I can never seem to get the timing for it. I mean, honestly, the only thing I really don't like about crafting is really just the tools. Eventually, you kind of just become like J.D. Rockefeller, and you sort of just like, God of War for the Wii U. Hey, I like... Mods, give this guy VIP. What was I going to say? I'm just sick of them, like, regurgitating old games, man. Like, I get for the Switch 1, they brought all the Wii U games over. Like, I'm cool with that, because the Wii U didn't sell well. But, like, dude, make new fucking games. You have a new console. Let's go, alright? Like, you are not... There's no reason for me to spend money on a Switch 2 if there's, like, no new games. There's, like, 3, and one of them isn't even out yet. It's Tomodachi Life. And I don't even care about Tomodachi Life personally, because I've never played it. Make a sequel to Pokemon Coliseum. Do it. But no, I think the crafting is honestly fine once you are, like... I guess at the beginning it's pretty annoying. And I think the worst part is the tools. Like, why do you have to do that? Like, making tools and then breaking them, it's just like, it just becomes annoying at that point. Like, it's just like, ugh, alright, I guess I'll just go get another net, like, whatever. I don't know. It's a constant position. Oh, fair enough, I guess. I guess another thing with crafting, though, that can be tedious is, like, some of the rarer items, it's like they require very specific ingredients, but honestly, the nice thing is that usually, like, the ingredients are pretty common. Like, I think the only exceptions are any of the ones that require, like, the star bits and stuff, or, obviously seasonal. But again, like, if you're in season, you'll find, like, all the cherry blossom snowflakes and stuff that you need. Oh yeah, Kirby Air Riders. I forgot about Kirby Air Riders in Switch 2. But I mean, I get it. I get why people don't like the crafting. Are you... Dude! Oh my god. I almost died. I would hope... I think crafting was sort of like a nice thing just for this game, but I really hope they don't... I wouldn't really care if they brought back crafting in Animal Crossing. Like, it doesn't really do anything for the game. Like... I guess it makes certain items feel more special, other than just you have to wait for it to be in the store, or Wisp gives it to you, but... I don't know. I don't see the whole point. I think my least favorite thing about Animal Crossing is that there are so many different kinds of currency. It's stupid. There's like 4 currencies in the game. Why does there need to be that many? There's one for the hotel, there's the Nook Mile tickets, there's bells, and then there's like the Happy Home Designer DLC. Like... Why do we need... Also, where did... Oh, because, yeah. beat my keys didn't happen. Well, great. I guess I'll just keep going now. Thank you, DB Joey, for the follow.
Perfect.
I got the keys beat me. That's what happened. All right. Well, this is looking terrible already. Bruh, debated. Daphne was smart, though. Thank you, Daphne. Yeah, this is terrible. This is way worse than my PB. Wow, I really hit my finger.
Good job, Scooby.
I honestly, I guess I'll continue it. I really don't like this run, though. Honestly, I feel like Unmask's villain is pretty stupid. Oh wait, did you guys hear about that one game that's called like We Talk or something? Or Big Talk. I don't remember. I just saw, that's the first time I've watched a trailer for a game in a long time that actually makes me very interested to play it when it comes out. It's very similar to like, I mean, it's like another proximity chat game you play with friends, but I feel like it, I don't know, it's got a different aura to it, and you like do a bunch of different things as opposed to like your goals to climb a mountain or like, you know, any other like horror game. You're just trying to like find whatever, like Big Walk. I think that's what it is, Big Walk. I saw that trailer and I was like, dude, this game looks kind of goated. I actually really like this game. Or it looks like I'd like this game, rather. I think it was on like PlayStation's channel, though. I have no idea if it'll be cross-platform. If it, I hope it is, but I think it's made by the same people that made the Goose game. If you know what I'm talking about. I barely got that. Oh, nice. Okay, PC. I'm good. I'm fine with that. Surprised it's not on Switch. I don't know. It looks fun. I liked how it was at least presented to me. Like, maybe the game isn't that great, but I'm sorry. I haven't been. I didn't see what you said. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, you would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, we're not. I mean, even if I did press that button, it would still be so bad that it's not even worth salvaging. Low. Oh well, that's how it goes. Bill from Cyberchase had the most selfish motive. It was selfish, yeah. I feel like it's like, honestly, like, what even is the difference between like Holly's motive and his motive? Like both just want success. They both just wanted cash. They wanted credit. Like it's very much the same. Like I don't think it's that. I feel like it's not as selfish as you'd think. Like, honestly, one of the most selfish ones could arguably be, like, Space Kook Origins. Like, that guy just wanted to keep an entire airfield. Like, what? Yeah, Axe DD. I got Axe DD'd hard. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I thought... now I don't remember. Now you guys got me confused. I think if anything, you could argue that, like, Zombie Island or, like, Witch's Ghost might be the most, like, the most insane one, because, like... They're just like, yeah, we're gonna, like, raise the dead, and, like, we're gonna, like, fuck some shit up.
Need some help in here.
Sappy 321. I think the government was what I think the government was gonna buy it. Bruh. Do I like the graham cracker Scooby snacks? I haven't had them since I was a kid, but I didn't mind them. I thought they were okay. And no. 3, 2, 1, go. But why did he want the land? Like, he just wanted land? Like, that's an abandoned military base. Like, what does he want to do with that? Man, that villain has so much aura, though. The aura on Space Cookies is actually insane. Buy low, sell high. It sounds like a good plan. I guess so, yeah. The military's gonna stop operations again. He wanted to sell them. So the military... Oh. He was going to sell land to the military. That is such a terrible plan. That is like the worst plan ever. Why would you... How is that supposed to help you sell your land? It makes no sense. Like, so does he own the land, or does the government want to buy the land? No, the base was going to be reopened. Who is he scaring? Who is he trying to scare? If he's trying to scare the government... Like, is he trying to scare the people around that land so that he could acquire it and then sell it to the government? Okay, alright. If that's the plan, then that makes sense. But otherwise, it's like... Huh? Anyway, yeah. I don't really... I watched the episode not very closely, so... But hey, the guy had aura. Man, bro, as a member of the generation of Zed, I'll be lucky if I own land. For real, for real. I'm gonna have to pay a subscription. Oh wait, isn't rent just like paying it a subscription for land? I guess so. Yeah, that was a funny part. Yeah. I didn't realize how much the space kook glowed, and then how much the like he has footprints. Cool. Yeah, I guess so. I guess, yeah. Bro really mapped it all out. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it'd be interesting to see what it would be like. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I feel like in the future, you're never gonna own, like... I feel like a lot of stuff you're just not gonna own. See, what I would do, though, if it's even plausible, I would not sell that land to the government. You should make them rent it. Like, come on. Lease it? Rent it? I don't fucking know. Can't wait to lease. Not the Jays, bro. Oh my god. Can you shut up, dude? I do not want to talk to you. Not you. I'm talking to Holly. I'm not talking to chat. I'm sorry that... Sorry. I'm the Scooby villain? What is even my plan? I am kind of mind controlling Scooby when you think about it. Participating in capitalism? I feel like it's kind of hard not to do that where I live, I guess. I feel like that's kind of hard to do, like, period. Or hard not to do. Scare other streamers off the internet so that you have a... Guys, I think we just won the internet. Get a PB by scaring Scooby into the right direction, yeah. It's times like these I wish I ponged a barrel. Boo. Bruh. Thank you. Alright. That's no good. See, I feel like if you're smart and you save up, like, you could, I don't know, it depends on the quality of the land and all this other junk. I don't know, if land is cheap, you gotta be sus, I feel like. Like, there ain't no way. There's gotta be some catch, you know? Casey Kasem is the first Shaggy, right? Honestly, I feel like they're both... This is totally not going to be right at all. They sound exactly the same. Kind of. A little bit. Like, they sound basically the same. Like, there's really no huge difference to me in their voices. Yeah, land's cheap when there's nothing around it. You probably have to put in like plumbing, electricity, like. It depends on what you want the land for, though. If you just want like a nature scenic thing, then maybe that'd be fine. But I mean, it could also be a long-term investment, but. Was Matthew Lillard Shaggy before the live-action movies, or no? I mean, that makes sense, and I mean, why not copy it, you know? I don't think you always have to have a unique voice, you know? Yay, I love buying a house that's gonna be drowned. I like that one meme where it's like, who am I gonna sell it to? Aquaman? Oh, really? It was that much later? I'm kind of surprised. It must be a very surreal experience, like, growing up with the show. Or growing up with a show, and then voicing something that you used to watch, like a character you used to watch. That's gotta be such a surreal experience. I feel like if that happens to you, it's kind of like a I've made it moment, you know? Like, that's gotta be awesome. What a deal. Let's make a deal, the, like, Zonk prize is just a house on the... Oh, what am I doing? Nice. Yeah, I've seen that, I think. I think I've seen that scene where Matthew Lillard's sitting at the table. Which is kind of awesome. Alright, see you, Ryan. Thank you for tuning in. Have fun at the gym. No, dude, you were so close. Why? Fishy McBites, McBites, fishy McBites. I don't know how I didn't hit that guy. But there goes my time save. Voice actors, I mean actors in general, I guess it's kind of a stereotype that they're always desperate. I think Willem Dafoe one time it's like actors are seen as whores or something. But like especially with voice acting, like if you've ever heard like Alex Lee's, now that's like taking it to the extreme, but like his origin story into voice acting, it's like literally just like fraud with how much, and like the amount of work that you have to do is just insane. Man, I just destroyed all my time loss. I like how people are just chatting and then Bush is like, the capital wasteland has been taken over by cannibals. This is not good, my friends. Like bro's fighting for his life out here. Thank you, Jaxler. The wasteland will be safe. Oh, duh, I've already been here. I don't know how I always end up doing that. I got so lucky. It was like flickering in and out of existence. Fortnite. Yeah, I don't even know the current state of Fortnite these days. I just know what skins are coming out, but I don't really know the maps or anything. Fortnite knows what they're doing, though. Like, don't get me wrong. They're a smart company. They understand how to make money. Fortnite is also not even, like, in terms of, like, crossover stuff, it's like... Haven't you noticed that every single entertainment thing is trying to be more than what it is? YouTube and Netflix have games on it. Fortnite is like 4 different games. There's Fortnite, then there's Fortnite Festival, then there's the racing game, and then there's the Lego game. Like, they're all competing with each other. It's all just time. They want our time, because that is their money. Oh, what's up, Nastani? It's pretty funny. I was like, I got like a 27 1x, but when I was entering Mastermind, it was like +4. So I already knew it probably wasn't gonna be anything, but I keep teasing the 26. It's kind of troll. Thanks. But hope you're doing well. Oof, that was scary. Yeah. I worked out this morning too. I feel like there's always a crash after the workout. But if you can time the crash, you could be more or less productive. By the end of tonight, to have taken out the cannibals. Do it. You've got this. Art of War. Have you seen the meme about the... What's the one thing for cartoons you want to eat? Us than Daphne. I haven't seen that, but that's funny. Oh, you carry your energy? Oh, that's cool.
Rafty!
Real. This is not looking good. Cool. Alright. This was definitely worse, but...
Good job, Scooby.
This is ridiculous. Is it fair to I mean, I haven't really I don't really remember like any time you or Mortal have grinded this category or, you know, anybody, but like maybe it's just me. Do I have the worst RNG out of anybody? Like, it's who would be the lucky? I feel like when I played NLE, I always got lucky. Or maybe it just didn't matter as much. I don't know. It's like always, bro, it's just always bad. And then I can't wait. I really don't want it to happen, but like, I'm gonna get really great RNG and then choke. Like, that's just a thing in my future that I already know is gonna occur. It'll happen once, but then that means it'll happen again, Copium. That means it'll happen again. I'm not sure how much this category is usually being grinded down, but I don't know. Oof. Almost fell. That costed a second, bro. Eesh, my BKE was good, I guess. Bro. Not surprised. Real. Like, I can't make this shit up, man. Like, I wish I could. I really wish I could. I would content farm the hell out of this if I could. But I just can't. It's just ridiculous. He's gonna turn around here. Oh, thank God. Well, honestly, do I even continue this? Well, I guess not. I accidentally quit. Probably not, was the answer anyway, but that was funny. I didn't mean to quit. Oh, nice, Steven. I remember you were talking about that. Was that yesterday or the other day? All right. Well, 4.5 hours in. I guess really 3 hours of running, though. And we have gotten one possible pace. Hoorah. Nastani, I need a Ouija check. Is Ouija still streaming? Yeah, honestly, I mean, I do have my 1.1 disc. Like, maybe I just swap it and see what happens. Imagine 1.1 Redbeard is like free 3-rope or something. Oh, you're new? Oh, then maybe somebody else was talking about getting a Wii yesterday. Real. Shows my memory, I guess. But either way, nice. I feel like having especially if you get a backwards compatible Wii, that's like the best. $16-hour stream, real. How does bro, like, sleep, dude? How am I, like, man. Sleep is the one question mark in my mind. Like, dude. No caffeine is wild. Yeah, that's just crazy. Oh, it was Bear. Wow, Fang has a 25 stream streak with just with a humble sub. Wow. Well, thank you, Fang. A sub 25, I wish. What's up, creatine rat? That's a great username. Oh wait, I actually haven't taken my creatine yet. Shit. I might do that after this run just so I don't forget.
What do you want from me? I'm a ground keeper. Do I look like
Yeah, no caffeine is crazy. Bruh. I just started taking creatine though. I was actually debating not doing it because I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if I made like so much progress without using like a supplement or anything? But then I was like, nah. I'll probably never do steroids though. That's like, I'm good. I respect people that use it because obviously it's not like you can just take steroids and then you just get muscles, but I'd rather not. I think the only thing about creatine that I've heard is not good for you is just that you could get like kidney stones if you need to make sure that you drink enough water to actually make the creatine like dissolve and get absorbed in your body and stuff, but steroids make your pecker smaller, so no thanks. Mine's small enough? Damn. Hey, come on, man. I'm sure it's effective or something, you know? Like, come on, I'm sure it's not that small. Jaxler 1. Wololo. Praying. Jaxler 1 praying. Defend yourself in the YouTube chat. You gotta stand up for yourself. The mom hitting my line ain't complaining. Damn. Oh my goodness. No one believes you, Toxic. What if he just, bruh. What if he just says he has a small one just to, like, divert attention, you know? Maybe he actually is, like, packing and he doesn't want the attention. Can you play the Wii? I'm playing the Wii right now. Well, I'm using a Wii to play this game. You're telling my secrets. That'd be the worst way to, like, divert your... You know how people are like, I have a boyfriend, or like, I have a girlfriend, or whatever. Like, imagine just being like, somebody's like, hey, how are you doing? And you're like, my dick is small. Just imagine if that was the, the counter or whatever. Hey, I was wondering if I could, yeah, well, my dick is small. They're like, okay. Damn. Like, alright. Can I play the sports? The Wii Sports? I haven't played Resort, but the original, the OG, the one that came with the console, I've played. I've still got it in my possession. Most people say resort's better. Because it is just like adding to it or whatever. Summer, wait, do you say my dick is small or you say I have a boyfriend? Play the resort. Yeah, what is even added? There's like that sword game, there's basketball. I don't even know. Scares them straight away. Yeah, it probably would. I mean, hey. Oh, it has badminton? That's just terrible. So selfish. What? Okay. Is this worth... Honestly, no. Alright, here we go. Lap. Think you should buy it. Uncle's selling it for about 100. And it's already modded? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think they usually go for like 100 anyway, like even if they're not modded or anything. Is the eShop working? No. Well, the Wii shop is totally not, but like, the Wii U eShop closed like forever ago.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I miss the Wii U so much. Naked Grandma! Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But thank you, I'm trying. The cannibals are growing. Oh no. Bruh. What was that? Why did I just stop? Man, 4.5 hours. Yippee. Man, I remember in the Xbox version, you can actually get Shaggy to clip through the floor if you tapped through the text fast enough.
Looks like the tide's coming in. Watch your step.
Ugh, I started my metronome super late.
Ruby snacks. Right?
Alright, whatever. Guess I'll have to live with it. You know, is Hearts of Iron similar to, like, the Civ games? Or not really? Or, like, are they the same kind of game? How long am I streaming for? I mean, I guess I'll probably end, like, in the evening time, but, like, basically, I'm gonna be streaming today until I get this time. And hopefully I get it today. I had a good feeling at the beginning of stream about me getting it, but now that confidence is sort of gone. Add at the most inconvenient time. Real. Honestly, the villain that scared me the most was there was a What's New Scooby-Doo episode where Shaggy turned into, like, Godzilla or something. And I always thought that that was very wrong. Because I was like, Shaggy is my friend. He wouldn't be a monster. I didn't like the thought of that. There's just more to do in Hearts of Iron? I see.
Ruby snacks. Right?
Ad. What's up, Lins39? Any Lins fans in chat? How's Hundo been going for you? Well, I guess you don't know because you're in an ad. The soda! Ooh. Gonna Hondo today? Let's go. You've been doing some practicing, right? Like, is this gonna be your second run? Let's go ads. He doesn't want to help you anymore. And that might be like a tough love situation thing, you know? Like, you gotta be able to do it on your own. Yeah. What a betrayer, like, betrayer, you know? Alright, well, Linz, maybe you might need to talk to a therapist about this, or Summer's like, I'm leaving.
Ruby snacks.
Wow. Hurts to see. Ban Mortal? Not yet. Alright, see you, Linz. Good luck with Hundo. Thank you for the good luck. I am gonna need it. I'm gonna need every luck I can get. Ay, ay, ay.
Ruby's next.
Sheesh. All right. Cool. Real. All right. Let's go again. All right, see you, Summer. Thanks for stopping by. I'll just be here, as usual, doing this, as usual. It's all about the process, as they say. Welcome back, Swift. As you can see, you have not missed much. Yippee! That was weird. Wow, it is already almost 5 o'clock. Should I stop stream to eat dinner, or should I just eat dinner on stream or something? Maybe I do take a break. I guess I feel bad just because then it's like, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Maybe. I don't know. Brother. Brother. Oh. My beginning games have just been really bad. That's why I'm like kind of thinking about just like stepping away from the computer for a little bit instead of just like eating and then speedrunning right after, you know? I've already put in like 5 hours of kind of digging this hole. I might as well take a break or something. I feel like it's kind of annoying to do 2 streams in one day though. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could help.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Raleigh.
Oh, who are you gonna go see? Is it like a local band or like someone more popular? don't even know what I'll eat for dinner.
Rummy.
Maggie Lindemann and Travis Baker. Oh, I've heard Travis Barker. Oh. And then Bush with the cannibals. Bruh. You know what, dude? Fuck it. I need to do a no reset, I think. Let's do a no reset. I have no idea what these hook cycles are. Honestly, not terrible. On the fly, like, that's not terrible. Rat's playing Heart of Iron. Although it is funny to imagine that he's actually in those scenarios right now. Surely he's not. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. What's up, Mild? How's it going? How do you do? We shall not let these savages take our lands. Iowa has snow now? Rip. Honestly, I bet it's probably... I haven't looked outside in a sec, but I bet it's probably snowed. I know! The Midwest was chilling, and now it was, like, stupidly, like, foggy and wet, and now it's... It is only February, you know? We got spoiled by spring-like weather a little too quick. Under such circumstances. The bipolar weather, that's right. Classic. Sorry, I've had to lock. I gotta lock in these levels. These levels you can really just bleed time loss in. Nice. Have you ever wanted to experience all 4 seasons in one day? Yeah. Come to Iowa. Come to the Midwest. It's like the whole thing. I think it's really just because the Great Lakes or whatever. Like lake effect stuff. I know that makes it a lot more difficult for, like, meteorologists to predict the weather. Although, I don't know. I assume it's all weather, not just snow. But snow's the one I hear about the most.
Ruby stacks.
Alright. Once I'm done with this, I can actually, like, talk to you guys again. I almost died. Wow, that was really smooth. Nice. Good job, Coley. Pat on the back. All right. I don't even know how I did that, if I'm being honest. It might have been even risky, and I just got lucky. Like, I don't know. No, you don't. No, you do not see me. Can't see me. My name is John Cena. No frame perfect. Woo. Woo. It's an awkward situation. Is hedge gate clip still the hardest tech? No. I mean, like, without lag clips, I guess so, because it's only ever been done twice without lag clips. But, now the hardest tech is probably something we just haven't really even done in AMT yet. Like a Ghast 1 Void Warp, Plungerless, something like that. Space Kook clip hasn't even been done RTA, so I'm assuming you're talking about RTA. Like, you can actually do it in-game. It's not like a programmed, like, controller robot task thing can do it. That was the worst attempt ever. That's funny. That was kind of iffy. I feel like I almost fell there. Well, I mean, I guess technically a task is like somebody still has to like... They just go frame by frame and put the exact input you would need for everything. So you could like just make it perfect or whatever. It's helpful for theorizing and stuff, but... I will never be good at that, I think. Oh well. And there goes all that time save I worked so hard for. How silly. See, I never want to make a sound effect for splits and stuff. This is live split. That's what I'm using. Oh, well, oh, you're talking about tasks. Yeah, mild. I'm sorry, I'm confusing myself here. Yeah, TAS is tool-assisted speedrun. So, you can like go frame by frame and just put the exact inputs you want, and then, but you could tell. You can tell when somebody's using TAS and when somebody's not, so. But it's nice for like theoretical stuff or just doing really funny, cool shit. But I never want to make sound effects for my splits because like, I feel like it would just make me mad more or more nervous, you know? So, yeah, that's why I've never... That's why also, like, you could also add a sound effect when you reset or whatever. Same thing. I'd rather just not. So... Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. This might be a little too soon. Maybe not. Nah, we're good. Alright, come on, ghosts. What's up? Okay, that's good. That's also good if you're over here. Woof! I barely got that key. The cannibals are held at bay by another nation currently. Speedrun a few wars. Let's speedrun a war. Honestly, I've really only gotten to Redbeard twice in a run. I hope that is enough. Thank you. Bro. Wow, is this load really just that long? I guess so. Alright, let's see. Gamba begins. Dude, that's the second time that's happened today. It kind of annoys me. Like, I don't know what causes that.
Ready.
I guess I'm jumping just barely too low. And this is already going swimmingly. Maybe Nasani's right. I just need a new disc. I got lucky that button even pressed, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think that would have caught him anyway if I hit that button. I guess I still should have hit that button. Yeah, of course you would punish me for that. Man, is this even... I guess...
91 walls of wall on the wall. 91 walls of wall. Take one wall.
Good job,
Wall it a wall. 90 walls of wall.
I don't think
on
this
the
is even
wall.
worth continuing.
90 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 89 walls of wall
You're
on
still
the
counting down.
wall. 89
realized that.
walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall.
I really don't think this is
88
worth
walls
continuing.
of wall
Like, dead ass.
on the wall.
This might not even be worth it, which is kind of a bummer. You know runs are getting bad when, like, Green Ghost is, like, my problem right now. Like, Jesus Christ. What video were we talking about, Mile? Maybe. I hope so. Will he run out of walls? You might very well, yeah. Oh, Hollow Knight. Okay, okay. I mean, I never have good luck. Like, I'm telling you, I don't know. I literally won't believe a run is gonna happen until Redbeard is done. Like, that's just kind of where I'm at right now. I don't even get excited if I get, like, a good Black Knight. I'm just like, doesn't matter. Kids of War? Damn. What a nation. Yeah, of course you would. Dude, every time, bro. Every time. Like, where did the electricity even go? Oh my god. It's like, it's actually like fate, bro. It's just fucking fate. It's just fate. It's just how the game works, bro. Oh my god. I think this is barely usable. Oh shit, and I fucked up the menu. We are... I don't even think it's barely worth continuing, if that. Like, I don't even think I should be, but I'm just going to. I'm surprised I even made that. I almost jumped over. Bruh. Yeah, dude, like, unless I get, like, the most god thing ever, like, it's just not gonna happen.
Hey! See if you can get me down.
Okay. Fuck. I don't like that happened. And... Alright. Ugh. Oh, wonderful Oreos. Alright, well, I don't know if I should take a break and eat. Oh, Fang just always gets Oreo ads for some reason on Twitch. I don't know what I should do right now. I'm gonna be so real. I really want to just like sit and eat and just chill for a little bit, but then I would feel like obligated to stop stream. I just don't know if people, especially on YouTube, if they would find that annoying. Seeing 2 streams in one day. I don't know. Take a break. Maybe I should.
Do something, pal. Use your head.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Still feels kind of annoying though, but I don't know. That's just me, I guess. Oh, the video's too big. Well, thanks, Peanut. Put on Mystery Incorporated. I think YouTube would just take it down. Alright, you guys are all saying take a break, and I will happily oblige. But I'll probably be back in like a few hours, and I'll just continue streaming, so. But for now, I guess what I'll do is I'll raid Jolly. Jolly is... Oh, maybe not. Is Jolly still playing Hunter? Yeah. Alright. There we go. So go say hi to Jolly. Jolly's running 100% category for this game. But I'll probably be back in maybe like 2 hours or something, and we'll just continue until midnight or something. So probably another like 4-hour stream. But anyway, if I don't see you again, have a good weekend, and I'll see y'all then. So here we go. Twitch. Boom. And YouTube, I will see you later. So, peace.